my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night, 'cause all we have is tonight.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fight until we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster.
I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you in a fucked up life before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brains tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday. The vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days. The memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fight until we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Getting past you.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning to you. How's it going? How are we going? Let me know. What's up? What's up? It's Monday morning, y'all. It's been a minute. I haven't seen y'all in a couple days, huh? Everybody doing good? Everybody doing okay? Let's see who we got in the chat. We got Sean. We got Player. We got Seven. Jess, good morning to you. Dave, welcome back. I think we got Johnny. Yep, Johnny. We got William, Harmonious. What's up, Ancor? Forex Ninja, good morning to you. Sean says, plan the trade. Trade with a plan. All right, Sean. All right, do me a favor, chat. Go ahead and give me a 111 in the chat. We got to start this off with some positivity. As always, let's get our positive affirmation in for the day. Check it off our list. Let me get a 111 in the chat if you don't mind real quick. Get wrecked. Long time no see. Welcome in. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Bridget, good morning. What's up, Bridget? Haven't seen your name in a minute. Hope you're doing okay. All right, March 31st, 2025. I hope this week provides you with tangible proof that you're on the right track. I hope you can see that all your hard work is paying off. I hope your optimism is restored. I hope your faith is rewarded. That's beautiful, chat. You know what's crazy about life? All you have to do is believe that you can do something and truly believe it. And you can manifest whatever you want. Whatever you want. I promise you, whatever you want. It doesn't matter what situation you're in right now. It doesn't matter what your bank account says right now. You can have whatever you want in this world. You just have to believe. But the problem is most people have a little bit of doubt in the back of their mind. They're like, yeah, right. That'll happen to me. Yeah. Well, what if this? Well, what if that? You know, all those little doubts keeps you away from what you want. But you know what you're good at manifesting? Let me know this in the chat. Have you ever thought about someone and they gave you a phone call? Or they texted you? Let me know in the chat. Give me a yes or a no in the chat. Have you ever thought about someone and immediately they sent you a phone call or texted you? Let me know in the chat. Good morning, Rosie. Hi, Player One. Darren, what's up? Halen's very proud to see you doing your thing out here consistently. Intelligent black women are great to see. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. While y'all are answering that question, just know if you're saying yes to that question, then you've manifested. And you may say, well, Liz, how did I manifest that? Because there was no doubt in your mind. There was no blockage. See, we can manifest things like that. Time is an illusion. So I just want you to realize how powerful you are. You don't even know how powerful you are, chat. You gotta tap in. All right, we'll get back to that a little bit later. Let's head into these charts. Let's catch everybody up. If you weren't here the last couple weeks, I did a combine on stream, 100K combine with Topstep. Passed it in front of everyone live. You saw the ups and downs. You saw the wins. You saw the losses. You saw if we started in the red for the day, how we recovered that, and what our plan was to get back into the green. You saw everything. You saw the risk management, blah, blah, blase, blah. Anyway, so we passed that. So we're in the XFA here. Now let's talk about Take Profit Trader. And why is that all the way down there? Let's move this up a little bit. Let's move it over here. So yeah, so I started these 2 Take Profit Trader accounts last week with you on Thursday. And in 2 days, we're like almost there. We're up 1,900 and change. We got to make 3,000. So we only need like 1,000 left. Yeah, I know we did that in 2 days, but that's just because we had some great trade setups. If you've been watching the streams, you know we've been having some amazing trades. So yeah, I'm going to be doing these accounts with you. We only need 1,000 more to pass. So let's get that done. Other than that, you can use my code OFFICIALLIN, OFFLIN. It's on the screen there. You get 30% off and no activation fee. I got y'all. No activation fee. That means that a 50K challenge, which is what I'm doing and which I recommend because it's cheaper, number one, but not just because it's cheaper. It's a lot easier to pass because you only have to make 3,000. It's straight to the point, right? But the point is 50K is only $122. That's it. That's it. No activation fee, no nothing. That's it. $122 to change your whole life. Take your time, make the 3,000, and they do daily payouts. You can get paid whatever you make today. You get paid right now, today, like it's in your bank account 1 hour later. I can't make this up. Daily payouts. That's a game changer. Alrighty. You don't have to be like, oh my God, I need 4 more days of green to get the payout. Oh my God, I'm ancient. Nope. Get the payout right now. Bridget, welcome to the membership. How come my notifications aren't going off for that? What happened? I'll have to fix that. All right, let's head into these charts, chat. Let's head into these charts. Doesn't look like we have any news today. And it's Monday, so if you notice, Monday's kind of, it could be slow. It could be a little more chopped than the other days. So as you can see, I'm just taking my time here to get straight to the analysis. But yeah, let's start it off with gold. We do have 9:30 coming up in 15 minutes. We'll change our focus over to NAS in about 15 minutes. Let's check out gold. So my projection for gold may surprise you. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not for gold, for NAS. For NAS. Yeah, because it's not on this chart. Okay. My bad, chat. For NAS. When we get to NAS, I'll tell you where I think NAS is going. I don't know why I said gold. But looking at gold, we are coming fresh off of a bullish breakout, right? Just a simple bullish breakout here. How big is this? 500 points. So about 1,000. Okay, we're about 1,000 points in. So yeah, that should be the bulk of the breakout right there. So yeah, we're fresh off of this breakout. We know that gold's been achieving higher highs. So with that said, now that we're kind of at the top of where that breakout would go, you can see we're starting to chop around. They're a bit indecisive now, right? They're like, okay, breakout's over. What are we doing? And let me switch this over to gold because that was on that. Hold on. And I got the Trade-Evate chart open. That way, if anyone has any questions about Trade-Evate, we have it right here. Now, because you're here early, I'm just going to let you know, I'm going to drop a video today. So make sure you turn on your notifications on a tutorial. All right. Full tutorial. So again, turn on your notifications. New video will be dropped today. So make sure you check that out. Yeah, I don't like this hourly range here. Don't like this hourly range. I don't know if we're gonna trade gold today. We'll see what happens, but no promises, chat. No promises. And this is the thing. See, with trading, you gotta make a decision. You gotta say, you know what? I don't like the way it looks today. Maybe I'm gonna stay away. Maybe I'll watch it. I'll just window shop it today. We're gonna window shop. See if we like something. Sometimes you gotta pick and choose your window shopping days. You know, you don't always have to go to the store and spend money. You know, sometimes you just gotta observe. And I can see gold pulling back up to continue going back up. Possibly. But we're chilling in this range. You kind of see the range a little better here. Alright, where's my where's our EMA? Let's turn that on. Where are we at with that? Bouncing off of it. Okay, what about the VWAP? Where's the VWAP at? Oh, it's way down there. It's out the way, eh? This wasn't a bad fall. When was this? 9 o'clock. This wasn't a bad fall. 70 points. other than that, I mean, it's a very clear double top liquidity grab setup. Classic. Now what we doing? What we doing now? And chat, I'm gonna do my best to make sure that on the Tradeovate screen over here that it's matching the correct pair. So my apologies, this morning it was on NAS, but it's on gold. It's gonna be on the 1 minute, okay? So I know there's no watermark, but you can blame Tradeovate. It is on the 1 minute. And I am using my bank zones. I manually put them in here on the Topstep platform, but if you want to use my levels on TradingView, they are free to use. They've been free. I've been up there since 2021 for you to use on TradingView. You can always use my levels. There's an indicator up there for you. Sorry, but was it Tradeovate giving the discount with the code? What's up, Terrence? No, it's Lynn's giving the discount with the code. And the discount is for Take Profit Trader. Walked away with 63. Oh, nice. So you caught that sell off? Or did you catch this buy up? Let's see here. By the way, chat, I did post a new short yesterday, so if you haven't already gotten to check it out, we got a bunch of new shorts. I've been posting shorts almost every day the last couple days here, so go ahead and check out the new short here. I'll just be posting shorts of our trades, that's all. Short little reviews. Sometimes it's advice. They're not all trades. Some of them are advice. Okay, just a heads up there. Anchor said check Discord. Okay, check Discord. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, let me pull this up here. All right, we got Anchor taking a sell here. Very nice. Looks like a Fibonacci in the background. Very nice, very nice. By the way, we got about 9 minutes till market open. So since I don't really see much on gold, I'm going to switch it over to NAS. Okay. And let's see what NAS is working with right now. See if we can... I'll see. It would change for me. It can change for me. All right, let me change the Tradeovate so that it's matching. All right, let's check out NAS. So my projections for NAS, I'm gonna zoom out for you, is actually down here. Now you may say, Linz, why are you choosing these levels? Well, a couple reasons. If we come down to the daily, be able to see it a little better. We have this like bear flag of a breakout. Okay. So we got like a huge breakout going on, and the support for that is down here. Now, if you go on the weekly, can I show it on the weekly? On the weekly, let's do it with a trend line, because clearly I can't draw right. I can't draw, clearly. Let me get the trend line for you. On the weekly, we have one as well. Bearish pendant. And if you take a look at what happened last week, we came up out of here. We retested, and now we're breaking out. So I believe we are going to be continuously dropping down towards this institutional candle here on the weekly time frame. Also, if you measure the breakout, it's about 4,200 points. So if you measure 4,200 points down, wait, no, I measured it too far down. Should be here. Okay, 3,300, excuse me, chat. If you measure it's about 3,300 points. So from the break, which would be here, this would, I'm not going to get into detail right now. Just follow me though. From the break, it should be 3,300 points down. So if we measure 3,300 points down, it's like right here. So yeah, I believe we are going to be continuously coming down here. So I just have those levels highlighted because there is an institutional candle here in the weekly. So yeah, I'll just keep that highlighted there. And then you can see right here on the daily, even we got this bear flag that just formed too. So yeah, I kind of have a bearish bias on NASDAQ, and I'm just showing you why. Alrighty, sound good? And let's see if we can. I just want to see what the VWAP is. Okay, we're below it. We're below it. What time is it? We got 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes till 9:30 opening. I am overall bearish, but we'll see what happens on these because you know it's gonna take 10 years to get down there anyway. We'll see what happens. No setups for me right now, just watching here. We're in watch mode, chat. We are in watch mode. Hi, Jennifer. Good morning to you. I agreed. What's up, Mal? I see Mal here. Sad face to me. I just seen you, Mal. How's it going? Good morning, Kajma. What's up? What's up? By the way, chat, while we're waiting here, we got about 3 minutes to go. I just want to give a big thank you to everyone. I appreciate every single one of you for coming through to the live streams and taking out some time out of your day just to stop by. I know there's plenty of live streams you can click on, not just trading, but just any live stream in the world that you can click on right now. So I do appreciate you taking at least a couple minutes out of your day to stop by. So thank you so much, y'all. Frankie, yo, what's up, Frankie? Hope you're doing well this morning. All right, we're at that 2.5 minute mark. Just waiting for the market open here. Trying to think of what would make me get into a trade here at 9:30. I am pretty bearish, so perhaps if we get a strong top wick, like a steep one, maybe I'll get into continuation sales. But other than that, not much I can think of here that would make me get in at this point in time. Get my red crown soon. Let's go, Dave. Thank you, Terrence. Thank you, Mal. Plenty of lives to click on, but this is the best live to click on. Thank you, player. Happy Monday, Doreska. Welcome back. Mr. Darien, good morning to you. I gotta be honest with you, chat. I'm the best trader on YouTube. I gotta tell you that. You know why? You know why I'm the best trader on YouTube? Not the best trader in the world, no. But the best as far as YouTube goes, yes. Yes, the best on YouTube. Because I'm the only one who follows risk management and shows you how to be profitable by risk management. Do you notice that none of these people know how to be profitable without over leveraging? Not a soul in sight. Nobody knows how to be profitable without over leveraging. And if anything, they have videos of them over leveraging, and then they upload the video like, oh, hey, yeah, I did this. But they didn't do it in front of you. They didn't do it in front of you, though, because then they'd have to show them over leveraging. I was trading on my live account back in 2021. No prop firms, no nothing. You know how hard it is to trade on your own live account? I mean, you see how hard it is to trade on, you see how hard it is to trade on a prop firm account. Look at the stress that y'all have trying to pass these challenges. Now imagine trading on your own live account in front of an audience. That's a whole other thing. You know, you're the best. What about Roger Banks? How many trades has Roger Banks called out live on stream? How many wins? Compare my wins and his wins and then come back to me. How many times have I called out 100-point trades, 50-point trades, 30-point trades consistently? Do I only win off a stream? How many times has he won on stream and gets big wins off a stream? Do I only get big wins off stream, or do I get big wins on stream and off stream? Then come back to me. Do your research and come back. All right, we got 9:30 here. Yeah, and I've also seen tons of big wins off of stream. None of them are on stream. No trades held on stream. No big wins held on stream. I'm the only one you see hold big trades on stream. So come back to me. And also, he just does a buy stop and sell stop on news because he doesn't know where it's going to go. I tell you where it's going to go all the time during the news. I tell you exactly where it's going to go. We don't need a buy stop and sell stop. We tell you exactly where it's going to go. So who reads the charts better? Come back to me. Again, that's nothing towards Raja. We love Raja over here. And Raja shows love to this live stream all the time. So that's nothing against him. You know, he used to stop by here once in a while. You know, nothing against him. We're talking about trading. But nobody else up here reads news like me. And when I say news, I don't mean actually reading news. I'm talking about reading the technicals on the chart before it drops. All right, so we did get a top wick here, about 24 points. We got this continuation down now. I just said that, huh? Didn't I just say that like 5 minutes ago? Nice top wick and continuation down. Got a little bit distracted here with the chat, but that's okay. That's okay. You know why it's okay? Because I can call these out every day. I can call them out every single day. Isn't that crazy? So I don't mind. I don't mind missing it. It doesn't bother me. We got to shatter some people's hearts about their favorites real quick. You know, sometimes we got to take time out of the day to do that, chat. Sometimes we just got to come through with the facts. You know? What's up, Jose? Good morning to you. Lynn, do you have a different payment method? No, I'm sorry. The only one we have is through Google here. You're a real coach. I remember when you were in the red for a while, you did not hide it from YouTube. You bounced back while being live on YouTube. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I'm the only one who shows that. That's why people panic and draw down. They don't know how to survive because their favorites don't know how to show them how to survive. They got to over leverage to come back off stream and then come back on. I did it all on stream. I stayed in the red 3 months in a row, showed you how to recover it without over leveraging. Not one person on this planet has been up here showing you how to recover your losses without over leveraging. Not one. Not one. You see a flip the count video, you better run fast. Run fast. It's not impressive. It's not impressive. It's just glorified gambling. Like, cool, you got lucky, cool, haha, we'll give you your points, but at the same time, it's not a casino. Like, it's not impressive. The reason why it's not impressive is because anybody could do it. You know what I mean? Anybody could gamble their way to the top. So that's why I say it's not impressive. Nothing bad against it. I mean, if you get some good luck, hey, to run it up, do your thing. But it's not impressive. It's just like when I went to... So a couple years ago when I went to my motorcycle school, in class, my teacher, he really emphasized how much speeding on the motorcycle was not impressive. Like, he literally drilled it in our minds every single day about how it's not impressive to just be able to speed on a motorcycle and just right. And when we learned, and you learn how to do that, when I tell you it's the easiest thing to do on a motorcycle, the easiest thing to do on a motorcycle is speed, bro. It's the easiest thing to do. It's, you know, especially once you're up there in gear and you're just holding down the throttle, it's the easiest thing in the world. You know what the hardest thing to do on a motorcycle, chat? Is to move slow. To move slow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die in class, chat. No, but it's funny, in class you feel like you're never gonna get it, and then blah blah blah, years later you're good, you have your own stuff. But yeah, the hardest thing to do is to navigate at slow speeds. Now if you have a motorcycle, I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my god, those who can do that, man, give them some credit. So yeah, I'm comparing that to trading, right? It's the same thing. It's like the easiest thing to do in the world is to put a huge amount of lots on and just take a trade. That's the easiest thing to do. That's the easiest thing to do. Put a big size up here, press buy or sell. Boom. Right? You right too, Bridget? Okay, Bridget knows what I'm talking about. So yeah, it's like that. You get what I'm saying, chat? I know I'm comparing motorcycle riding to trading, but you get what I'm saying, right? You get the analogy. It's easy to just put a big risk up here and press the buy or sell button. But it's hard to actually find a profitable strategy, stick to it, stick to risk management, be in the red and stick to risk management. It's hard to stick to that, right? A lot of people are like, you know what? If I just put this size on, I could just make it back with a couple points. You know, you get into that mindset, you know? Old Wiseman, thank you for your dedication and willingness to teach what you know. Thank you so much. What about Uncle Ted Lins? That sounds so familiar. I think Uncle Ted was on Raja's stream, right? I think so. I haven't, is he still on Raja's stream? I haven't viewed Raja's stream in a while. Again, we like Raja over here. Like I said, Raja stops by the stream once in a while and shows us some love. I mean, Raja's been showing us love since we've been up here the last 4 years. Once in a while he comes over, so we do appreciate Raja. But I think Uncle Ted was on his stream, right? That's the guy on his stream? I honestly, I don't really watch live streams, y'all, so I can't really keep up. Ian, good morning, Ian. Let me know in the chat, though. The facts matter. You're real one. Thank you so much. Your awesome company. Teach, Trader Plus, Balance. Thank you, Harmonious. Yeah, chat, that's the thing. This isn't just about trading on this stream. You know that my purpose here is to help you with your mindset. Like, yeah, I can help you with trading, but I also want to help you get into the mindset you need to be in to attract the things you want in your life, right? You want to attract money, you want to attract opportunities, you want to attract that house you want, that car you want. You want to get out of the situation you're in. Maybe you want to attract a different job. Maybe you like your job, but you want to work at a different place. Whatever it is that you want. Maybe you want to take your family on a nice vacation. Whatever it is that you want to attract. We're here to talk about how to kind of lock in and get into that mindset, right? How to have a happy lifestyle, how to find some happiness and joy inside of things when things are tough. You know, that's what we talk about over here, right? Want everybody to be as happy as they could be. Lucia, what's up? Just made 400 USD on that last candle. Nice. Nice. Look at the 27th on gold. There's the answer. Measured the whole day with the fib. All right, y'all. Missed the sell-off setup, but that's okay. As I always tell you, the party's just getting started here at 9:30, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what other trades we can come up with. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Okay, yeah, it's a little better. I'm just gonna let 9:30 settle in here. We got 9:45 candle coming up very soon. Nothing for me right now. What was for me already happened. So I'm just gonna chill. Let's go ahead and check out gold. Switch it back over to gold. And mind you, chat, we're making all this money trading micros. Now on gold, I'm on the minis, but we didn't even trade gold last week. We did pretty much made 6,000 in 9 weeks trading micros, plus the 2,000 we made in 2 days last week. Trading micros with small positions is what I want to say. Not over leveraging with micros, but there are small positions. I say small, but I mean, hey, I guess it depends on your perspective on $300, right? If that's a lot to you, then that's a lot. So don't mind me saying that. All right, looks like we are coming down here. I'm gonna add, yeah, I'm gonna add a level here at the 40s. I'm gonna add one more at 35. Right around here. Again, if you want to use my levels, made an indicator for you. Well, I didn't make it. Phil made it for us. So shout out to Phil again. It's free for you to use on TradingView. Who's a Capricorn here? What's up, Chai? Good morning to you. Yeah, where the Capricorns at in the chat? Let me know. Drop your sign in the chat. What's your sign, chat? Hola, what's up, Smokey? Welcome back. 3-minute candle. Be careful. Yeah, I'm watching on the 3-minute, but I've been doing this for so long that I can imagine what the 15-minute and the 30-minute and etc. looks like just from being on here. But that just comes from years of practice of, yeah, just years of practice. That's the only reason why. Wait, you're a Scorp? That's funny. I thought you were a Cap too. Well, I'm a Capricorn, so I want to see where the caps are. Let's see. Oh, Beats is one. Johnny, you're a Libra, Johnny. Ah, okay. FCMO, what's up? Good morning, welcome back. Smitty, what's up, Smitty? Is that the Gemini sign? Big Libra, stop playing. Smokey said big Libra. Amanda's a Leo. Ian's a Libra. Wow, we got a lot of Libras. What the heck? 7, is that the Cancer sign? I think that's Cancer, right? Big Cap Game. What's up, Zay? That's what I'm talking about. Guess what I am? Mal. I'm gonna assume Mal's a Pisces. Or maybe a Sag. Wait. Oh no, Mal may be a Gemini. Okay, hold on. Mal is either a Pisces, Gemini, or a Sag. Which one am I going with? Oh, you're a Leo? No way. No way. Drawing all the Libras in. That's funny. Too many caps? What? Too many caps. There's only like 3 of us, I think. We got like 10 Libras in the chat. Yo, Quet. You're Cancer. Let's go. Nice, nice. V Chrome's a Leo. Oh, we got a lot of Leos then too. So we have a lot of Leos and a lot of Libras here. That's interesting. See, 7 thought Mal was a Sag too. See, I was gonna go with Sag first, Gemini second, Pisces will be my third guess. That's crazy that Mal's a Leo. We're balanced in the universe, right? Dave, you're an Aquarius. Ooh, that makes sense. Makes sense. What's up, Tweezy? You're Libra? William's a Sag. Okay. More Leos? Whoa, wait. Okay, now we got like 20 Leos now. Hi, Maya. Good morning to you. Welcome back. Am I the only Cancer? Nah, 7 is a Cancer. Go quit. You and 7. Just y'all two. Dina, you're Scorpio. Let's go. Yeah, everything is selling off here. Jeez. I mean, yeah, we see it now. Now that it already happened, we see it, right? Oh my God, I can't draw a chat. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's just a breakout. It's just one of those simple breakouts. Didn't really see that till now. It happens, chat. Sometimes you don't see it till after it's already going on, right? It happens. I feel like Monday's always slow for me anyway. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm like recovering from the weekend and I'm coming back in and it's like, oh, boom, mistrade. Who loves Mondays, huh? I got a weekly level down here at 31.29. That's what the purple line is, in case you're wondering. I'm just going to keep adding these at this point. What's that? 30, 25, 20. This should be good. All right, let's measure this. 145. Dang, 145 is right here. To the T, 145 is right at this line. No pullbacks? Well, actually, it did have a pullback. It did. Never mind. I won't complain. It did. All right. No complaints. Sure, I was about to start playing that Cardi B chat. You know how we do over here. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Oh my God, my soundboard's messed up. Where's the Cardi B sound? What's going on? Wait, do I have to recalibrate this? Oh shit! Oh shit! No. Wait, where's Cardi B? Oh, it's this one.
What was the reason? What was the reason? What was the reason? I just explained the reason. What was the reason, bitch?
Yeah, see, I was gonna play that, but Gold did do a pullback, so I won't play it. That don't count, chat. I didn't play it, chat. Just made over 1K on Dow sales. Was down 200 from an initial loss, up 957 for the day. Let's go, Ian. That's what I'm talking about, man. Lockout for the day, Ian. That's it. Wrap it up. Lockout now. You just passed your funded account, Old Wiseman. Let's go. Hey, chat, can we get a W in the chat for Old Wiseman? I'm sorry, I missed that chat there. I think I missed quite a few chats. Chat, sometimes I rewatch the stream and I miss a lot of chats. And I'd be like, wait, how did I not see that? Wait, how did I miss that one? So if I missed your chat, it's not on purpose. Sometimes it's on purpose, but 99% of the time, it's not on purpose. I really don't see it. Let's see. But I know I missed quite a few people's now. chat is going here. Good morning, Jelani. What's up, Jelani? Oh, you love Cardi B, Frankie. No, it's for extension, so I be thinking I'm getting ignored. No, you don't. See, now y'all playing. See, chat being messy now. Don't be messy today, chat. It took 2 weeks. Nice. Beautiful. If I had a cake, I'd twerk. But I'm... Y'all are funny. Y'all are too funny. All right, let's see. It looks like the position that goes in. Let me measure it one more time. What did I say? 143 from the break. Well, if it's doing one more pullback, then I believe it'll come down for one more little breakdown. About 50 points more. Let's see how much I like it or don't like it though. I got the 1 minute over here. Why am I going to the 1 minute now? I don't really like that for a continuation down. I don't like that 5 minute candle. That's not what I want to see. Maybe we'll let this 30-minute candle close. So I'm thinking it's possible, depending on the way this 30-minute candle closes, that the next 30-minute candle may just where's the bearish candle? May just continue down right here, and that's it. So that could be a possibility for the next 30-minute candle. So we're gonna wait it out. Let's go ahead and switch back over to NASDAQ. Because usually after 9:30 we kind of focus on NAS anyway, right? Oh wait, this is the wrong color. So chat, if you're wondering why I'm switching the colors, it's because it has to match here. It has to match the link. Okay, yeah, see, so blue is attached to gold, purple is attached to NAS. In case you're wondering. Whoa. Okay. Well, the 3-bar reversal vibes here. 3-bar reversal vibes. I gotta work my glutes in the gym today. Let me know in the chat who's been going to the gym. Let me know in the chat. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you've been going in the gym. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you have not been going to the gym. 1 in the chat if you go, 2 in the chat if you don't. Let's see who's been working on themselves. Remember, chat, to get where you want to get in life, you have to work on yourself mentally. You always have to work on yourself mentally. People think gym is about physical. It's not just about physical. I promise you, most of it is mentality. Okay? Speaking of that, we're going to segue into our millionaire talk here. Let me bring this up for you. Making your bed every day makes you 206% more likely to become a millionaire. Do you know why? That's always been a statistic. It's always been very much true. You know why? People like that typically become rich because they are putting order into their life. They're putting some type of discipline. Even if you live by yourself and no one's going to see it but you. It's the principle. It's the principle of getting up and repeating something every day and doing it in a disciplined form. That puts your mindset in the vibration where you need to be. So again, going to the gym is not just about physical. It's about putting your mind in that disciplined mindset. You get what I'm saying? So it has the same effect, going to the gym and doing this. Just throwing it out there. So if you didn't make your bed this morning, I'm calling you out. Okay, I am calling you out. Who didn't make their bed this morning? Start making your bed, chat. Why? You got to do it for you. When you start doing things for yourself, start to be a little bit more happier too. You work out in the house? Nice, nice. Always good to do that. Been bullying this year up. Oh, bulking this year up. 15 pounds since the new year. Okay, trying to bulk. Been for a run today. Nice. You go for runs. I'm trying to get my... See, I have asthma and stuff. But I did grow up playing basketball, so... You know, I'm used to conditioning the body and running and stuff, but... I'm trying to gear myself up to go for runs in the morning. I gotta practice a little bit more. Sorry, chat, I'm checking something on my phone. I gotta practice a little bit more though, because I'm about to be out there passed out. I guess I could do it in increments. Chat, let me know, those of you who run, any advice for running outside. Gotta really push yourself. I may have to like do a run and then kind of slow the pace, start walking, go for a run again, start walking. Probably gotta do it like that, huh? Do home workouts count? Absolutely, home workouts count, yeah. Sometimes I don't feel like going to the gym and I work out in the house. Y'all see my mat behind me, right? Oh, you can't see it. I thought y'all could see that. Well, it's behind me on the floor. I gotta move it. You have asthma too? Oh. You do calisthenics? Oh. Look. Giving you all the praise. I would love to. That is tough. Oh, you're tough. Okay. See, it looks easy, and it's not. That's tough. That's really cool that you do that. I need to be there by the end of the year, calisthenics. That's where I'm trying to be at. Do I do yoga? Not really, but I do like stretches. Oh, chat, make sure you stretch. Even if you stretch for like 1 minute, like, do you know what that does to your body? It's amazing. It's good for releasing stress too, by the way. Stretching is amazing. Y'all should stretch. See, all these little things, I'm telling you, all these little things, these small, tiny little things you can implement that you don't even realize have a huge impact on your mindset and your mood. Stretching, working out, just, you know, just the little things. But it's not good to make your bed. Wait, it's not good to make your bed the moment you leave. I was in denial about it last year, had an attack, hospital, but now I take medication. I'm so sorry you had to go in the hospital for that. Yeah, I didn't get... So, growing up, I'd never had an asthma attack, but I wasn't diagnosed. But I did notice I had trouble breathing at certain times. Like, I knew there's something wrong, you know? But I didn't get diagnosed till an adult. So I didn't get a asthma pump till I was an adult. Now I have 2 different ones. I only use one of them though. But the point is as an adult, because I did not, and now this is not an excuse, but no one's perfect. But because I didn't grow up with one, I don't carry it with me everywhere, which is probably the worst thing possible. Living out here in the heat. Yeah, I don't carry it everywhere, and I probably should. I'll be over here, chat, I'll be over here, I'll go to the park, I'll play some basketball. And I need that pump. Oh my, because sometimes I just go too hard, chat. I'll work myself. And I don't have the pump. Guess where the pump is, chat? It's at home. In a drawer. Far away from the park. So yeah, I gotta learn how to take it with me. Which I should probably take it with me on runs too. before I pass out on the street. But mind over matter, chat. I really try to train my mind because I notice when I try to run, the moment I think about breathing, oh, I messed it all up. I can't breathe. But if I'm not thinking about breathing, I could breathe. It's so weird. Let me know in the chat to my runners. How do y'all fight that? It's always the same problem. The moment I think about it, boom, I can't breathe. I messed it up. I was in a rhythm. Hi, Francis. Good morning. Skipping is my best cardio exercise, although I'm thinking of adding cycling to it. Oh, yeah, cycling. Yeah, cycling's good. Activates your core. Yeah, cycling's good. Okay, let's see. We got a new hourly candle coming up here, chat. We're gonna take a little pause on our conversation. All right, here we go. New hourly candle. What a closure that was. Opening range, about 261 points. Pretty, a little bit higher than normal, but about the same. About the same amount of volume. Let's see how we feel about this. Where are we at? 115. Just seeing if I see something that I like here. I know we got this 3-bar reversal. Reversing price up here, so. I'm chilling right now, chat. I don't see too much. Gonna keep it on the 3-minute. All right, we're good. We're good for now. Not missing out on anything here. Because you think of it, it's like a self-induced anxiety. Ah, that makes sense. You wonder what music. Ah, so you don't have to hear yourself panting. Yeah, see, it's like you hear yourself panting and then your brain thinks about it and then it's all over. You cycle every day. Nice. Yeah, I keep seeing like a lot of my neighbors, not just my neighbors, but around here, the neighborhoods here, a lot of people have electric bikes. So I think I want to buy myself an electric bike. My doctor joked with me. She's like, the motorcycle doesn't count as bike exercise. It's cheating. Which she's right, because I'm not pedaling on a motorcycle. Like, I'm in a certain position, yes, but I'm not actually activating my core on a motorcycle in my chat. No, I'm not. Bitch, the action of cycling, moving my legs and pedaling, yeah, now I'm getting the workout. So the motorcycle don't count, unfortunately. I used to have a bike, but I didn't bring it with me when I moved across the country. She's right. Retired track athlete. Oh, wow, Maurice, wow. Best thing I play some music and interval running. Pick your distance, then do maybe 1 minute off, 30-second walk, repeat. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna write that down in case I forget. I'm gonna write it down. I like that. Do it for 1 minute, off 30 seconds. That'll probably work to try to, what's the word, chat? What's the word I'm looking for? Condition myself into it. Once you get conditioned, you're good. Time for me to leave. Bye, Mao. How to make banana bread. That is so random, but good luck. Hope it's good. Oh, you do jump roping for 10 minutes. Do you box, player? Are you a boxer? Let me know. Are you a boxer? Running is a good body conditioner for me. I also cycle spin. The other thing that helps my older knees is squats. Yep, squats. You know what's funny, chat? I could not run for a whole year, 2 years straight but I could get up there on the court. I could play a full court game of basketball. The last time I did that, I played like 5 full court games in a row. Oh my God. But I get in the zone, so I don't even think about it, you know? So yeah, it's really just fighting your brain here, I guess. Just don't think about it. Gotta like distract your brain. But it's just like anything else, right? When you trade, when you do things, you are your own worst enemy, as we say, right? Your thoughts. And obviously we can't control the thoughts that come in our head. You know, sometimes you want to shut off your brain, right? Anybody ever feel like they want to shut off their brain? Let me know in the chat. You ever have a moment like that? Well, the trick is to trick your brain. Trick your brain, aka distract yourself. The moment you start thinking about things you don't want to think about, go for a run. Go put on some music. Go play a game. Go watch a live stream. Go work out, right? You got to distract yourself. That's how you do it. You got to distract yourself. Just be like, oh, I'm thinking about that again. Okay, let me go do something. That's why you meditate. Yeah, meditating is a great way to, Let's see, the more you meditate, the easier it is to just immediately push thoughts out. Like just, you know? Yeah, meditating is the best. I think a lot of people struggle with it because at first, the hardest thing to do is to concentrate. If you don't meditate, you're going to be sitting there like, am I doing it? Is this right? Wait, I'm still conscious. Wait, what's going on? You just go sit there in your thoughts. So for beginners, I recommend guided meditations. Just go on YouTube. They got little 5-minute ones, 7-minute ones, 10-minute ones. Just look up guided meditation. Put it on, put it in your headphones, and just sit there and close your eyes. It's okay if you're thinking, it's okay. The more you do it, the more it'll slowly get easier for you. You know? Got to go. See you, Yizzo. Appreciate you stopping by. Hard for me to get comfortable to sit still. Yeah, sitting still is trying to think if I have a hack for you to sit still. Maybe maybe it's the spot you're choosing to sit at. Because I like to meditate outside on my porch when I can. I like to be outside. I find that if I'm on the couch or indoors, it is a little tough to be still. If I sit on the floor on my mat, then my dogs are going to come up in my face and distract me, and I don't want to be distracted. So and I got two big dogs. So 2 big dogs all up in your face, licking you and all that, and you're trying to meditate. It is a bit much. You know, when I'm doing push-ups on the floor, they're already all over me and in my face. Y'all should see my dogs yesterday, chat. Like, one of them crawled under me and I'm trying to do a push-up. Like, we're not doing military exercises, y'all. We're not trying to crawl through the mud. I'm trying to do some push-ups. But they're funny, though. I mean, they're funny. They're dogs. So, yeah, sitting on the floor is a no-go for me meditating. And then whenever I have my mat out, they think the mat is theirs. They already put like a small hole. I just got this new mat too. I gotta get another new mat. GG's, when you have dogs, you gotta replace everything. See, chat, y'all don't even know. I replaced my keyboard last month. Y'all don't even know. I got the same keyboard. Yes. I had to replace my keyboard because of the dogs. You gotta replace every damn thing. And the mouse. Anybody remember I had a white mouse? I don't know if you remember. The mouse was white. Now the mouse is black. Yeah. Everything. I have a new light. Probably didn't notice. I have new LED lights. Those aren't the same LED lights, chat. Dogs destroy everything. Actually, the dogs didn't destroy the LED lights, though. Those just broke on their own because they were cheap. Get what you pay for. All right, so we are above the moving average. Let's take a little second, come back over here to the charts. We're above the moving average. I did see this possible candle flip here. I didn't say anything because I was like 30% sure, and I don't take trades when I'm 30% sure. So I just didn't say nothing to y'all. Just kind of watching this here. But it looks like if we took a buy here, continuation buy here would have worked out. But yeah, I try not to take trades that I'm 30% sure about. That don't usually work out too well for me. Try to stay in the 90% sure range, you know. And you see, chat, this is why I'm profitable in such a short amount of time. It's because I'm very picky with my trades. And when I'm not in a trade, even though I want to be in one, I'm not forcing it, you know. I try to take high percentage setups. You know, so it does take a lot of discipline to do that, of course. Just sit here and watch this, you know. Let's see where we are though, our time frame. Just remember, this is a fresh new hourly candle. If we are continuing down, this could be a top wick because it is a fresh new candle. We're only 10 minutes into this new hour. It could be, or we could just be ranging for a while. You know, that's the thing. When you have an idea of where we're going on a higher time frame, it doesn't mean we're going there right now. It could go there 10 days from now, you know. So try to keep an open mind. Always try to keep an open mind. Try to look at it both ways. So we're still in watch mode here. Let me anchor this to 9:30. I'm just curious what this looks like. Oh, okay. Just curious. Gold's still moving up. Alright, nothing on gold either. It's one of those days. It's alright though, it's Monday. Very active dog, yep. What did the dogs do for the keyboard and mouse? So I had Chipotle's. Okay, don't laugh at me, chat, but okay, y'all can laugh. But I had Chipotle's. DoorDashed here. I was super hungry, just throwing that out there. And the moment I brought the bag over and I placed it down, I said, oh my God, I gotta go to the bathroom. Chat, I swear I was in the bathroom for 60 seconds. It wasn't even longer. It had to be less than a minute. It was so quick. It was so quick. It wasn't even like a minute, okay? I just ran to the bathroom real quick. Came back out. Milo is in this chair. The Chipotle is spilled all over the keyboard. I had sour cream. I had... It was all over. It was all over. And my food was gone. But I got a little bit of sour cream. So the sour cream was all throughout in the keyboard. I had tofu, you know, the sofritas. The sofritas, all little pieces of it was all up in here. The keys wasn't working. Oh, it was a whole thing. And I did pull my keys off. I pulled my keys off and I cleaned it out. Then I put my keys back on, but I still just... It still smelled like food, and I was like, you know what? I just need a new keyboard. I can't. So yeah, that's what happened. I have a meditation pillow for you. Have a meditation pillow? Oh, that's super cool. That is super cool, Ian. Let's see. Cannot leave the kitchen door open near mine. Forget it. Psh, the garbage. Are you kidding? I mean, my older one knows. Look, my older one knows. She ain't trying to... But it's the puppy. You know, the puppy's still learning. The puppy is pressing buttons, okay? He likes to press your buttons. He knows what he's doing too, chat. He knows. He just likes to push it, okay? He pushes the envelope. Speaking of chat, I'll be right back. I need to feed the dogs. Let's see. Did I miss any questions, though, before I leave? Do you close your trades daily? Yes. Yes, Shy. Yeah, I'm a day trader, so I just short-term trades. Let me show you the stats here from last week. And we only had this last week. Yeah, so we started this XFA on Friday. Just this one in particular. Yeah, so I hold my wins 5 to 10 minutes 100% of the time, 10 to 30 minutes. Yeah, so yeah, around that range. It's usually not longer than 30 minutes. Where's the losses? Average. Oh no, because we just started. Oh, here we go. Average loss 2 minutes about. Yeah, I don't hold for too long because it's the way that my setups are. The way my setups are breakouts. So they're only going to a certain point. So if it doesn't go by a certain point, it's kind of not happening, or it is happening later on. Oh, here we go. Average win 11 minutes. But that's just off of one day, but that is about right typically in general. I mean, y'all see, like last week's trade was like what, 15 minutes? Yeah. Usually by 30-minute mark, my trade's kind of closed. All right, chat. I'm going to feed the dogs. I am watching this hair. I don't really see much that I'm liking. And I hear them. They're at the door right now. Be right back. Just give me 60 seconds.
I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs, too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
All right, chat, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's see here. We got NASDAQ coming on down. Oh, let me turn on that camera for. What happened to the camera? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Back below 120. This looks pretty heavy here. But a 58-point stop loss is not in the not on the menu today. The heck? 50. Yeah, what the heck? We ain't risking those 60 points on this. Let's see if we get maybe a retest, and I'd like it, but let's see if we can bring price back up one more time. Have a continuation down, I'm all for it. Because I need a smaller stop loss. I'm not doing 60 point stop loss. What's up with this music? This music is intense. Come on, be nice. Bring it back up for us. Be nice. Be nice. You know you want to. Bring it back up and then give us a push. We don't ask for too much now. And if it doesn't do that, I'm playing Cardi B. Bring it back up. There you go. There you go. Bring it back up. Give us a chance. Oh, this 3-minute candle does close in about 1 minute or so. Wait and see if they can bring this back up here. Dog just recovered from Maine. She got into dead deer, coyotes. Oh no. I never heard of that. Mange? Let me see. Mange. Oh, it's a skin condition caused by a parasite. Oh. Jeez. Well, I'm glad your dog's okay. That's scary. Have a bin that opens on activation. I think they know that too. Just oh, they know how to activate the bin? That is so funny. MD Halen just made 1870 off 1 MFVG on this NAS reversal. Nice. 1870 lockout for the day. All right, let's see if price can do what we want here. I'm interested in a possible sell-off here. I just want to see. Yeah, let's just bring this up a little bit or something. Yeah, this song is annoying. I gotta turn this on. I think if we continue down here, that'll be a tight stop loss though. 25-point stop loss. Yeah, let me give it a go. 25-point stop loss here, chat. $230 on the risk. For a 100-point gut shot down. Gotta put a stop loss over here. Oh, where's my stop loss? 117. 75. As far as TP1 goes, yeah, right to this wick, we'll put TP1. TP1's gonna definitely be right here. Y'all could see that, right? I know I got a lot of lines here. So notice how I waited to get into this because I didn't want to risk 60 points. looking for a cheaper opportunity. Because the 60-point risk would have been, let's see if I can do the math real quick, would have been like $550 risk. So instead of risking $550, you're risking $230, which is better to my liking, right? I like to risk smaller because it's easier to recover losses. Okay. Green day so far. I'm gonna keep it that way. Nice, nice. Gold did a double bounce. We're just gonna wait here patiently. While we're waiting, chat, I just want to say we had a really great discussion this morning. Really great discussion. Let's see if we can bring it over to Twitter while we're waiting. If you're not already following me on... Oh my god, I keep calling it Twitter. It's called X. Oh, y'all know what I'm talking about. If you're not already following me on the X platform, go ahead and follow your girl. Put the link in the chat for you. If you haven't already checked out my new video I posted on Friday, how I passed 100K Topstep Combine in 9 days. Lots of pro tips in there, giving you a lot of tips so you can hop into like my mindset. I mean, most of you watched me do it live, but made a video about it. So if you want to go check that out, that's on YouTube on Friday. I uploaded that. Uploading a new video today, so make sure you turn on those post notifications. Oh, giveaway will be coming soon. All I ask is that you come to the live streams. We'll be doing some prop firm account giveaways. So yeah, you can win a free account there. All right, free account. Maybe we'll do some cash as well. But that will be coming soon to the live stream. So make sure you stay tuned for the giveaways. Alrighty. That's pretty much what I got for announcements for you. All right, TP1 is smashed. We're going to go ahead and move those stops to break even. Stop losses at break even. Why did I say $1? All right, we're going to move this to break even. Now, why do I move my stop loss to break even on TP1? It's because TP1 is always where I place my TP1 strategically. I place it where I believe it makes or breaks my trade. Okay, TP1 is always, okay, if price goes to here, it's either going to continue or it's not. Right? That way, if it doesn't continue, I'm good. I get out break even. I'm cool with that. Okay. You have Instagram? Yes. Yes, I do. It's just, what is the Instagram? I gotta think about it. Oh, wait, it's right there on screen. Official_lens. Official_lens. It's like we're up about 190. Over here, we're up 200. Remember, there's 2 accounts over here getting copy traded. So you could see the total up here if you want to see the total for both accounts. That's the total. So total, we're up 220, 240. But down here, you can see the individual. So again, the total for the 2 accounts is up here. If you want to see individual, it's down here. Struggling to continue down. Can we get 100-point bomb? I'm actually 100 points is up here, but can we get 100-point bomb? Got really chopped in this area, eh? Really chopped. So over here we got the 1 minute showing you. Over here I'm on the 3 minute. So kind of like two different perspectives here. Maybe I need to zoom for you a little bit. Is that a little better? I'm gonna move my trailing stop down to the top of this wick here. 84. So I entered a little bit later over here, so it's very close. Yeah, let's see, up 245 over here. Over here, we're up almost $500. Try and see if we can get this drop here. What's up, Steven? Good morning to you. Happy Monday. What's up, Rayvon? Nice clean trade, Lens. Thank you. Lens, how's your social life been impacted since becoming a full-time trader, since you work from home? It's hard to meet, make new friends, or make extras. Good question, Ian. My social life, I wouldn't say it was impacted from being a trader. It was impacted from moving across the country for sure. So yeah, I mean, I still, you know, when I was back home, I'd still hang out with my friends all the time. You know, we're all older now, so everyone has different work schedules. Got taken out there, y'all. We got taken out there. Everyone has different work schedules, but it makes it easier for me because I have more of a freedom. I have more freedom, right? So I can meet with people whenever. So actually, it's kind of good. But moving across the country makes it harder to meet new people because I work from home, right? It's not like I go into an office and then have all these people that I meet, you know? So yeah, definitely a little harder to meet people for sure. Again, that's from moving though, not so much from trading. All right, we got taken out there. I want to add, where's the performance thing? $20. All right, $20 over here. What was it over here? 44. 44, almost 444, huh? All right, just gonna reassess this. It got a little chopped. Yeah, we could have got out with $200. Yeah, we could have. But I did kind of see it continuing down. So, you know, when stuff like this happens, I'll just take a second, look it over again. And it's my first trade of the day. You know, if I was in drawdown, then yeah, I'll take the $200 because my goal would be to get break even, right? But I wasn't in drawdown, so I'm gonna hold it. And if I took a bunch of trades today and I was struggling, yeah, I would take the $200. So it really depends whether I take the money or not. You know what I mean? It depends on my performance for the day. That was the first trade. So I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, I should have took it. You know, I'm cool. But again, if we were trading for a couple hours and we were struggling for the day, yeah, I would have took the 200 for sure. Let's take a look at this. Let's reassess it here. See what is it looking like. Got a new 15-minute candle. Let's take a look at that opening range. That's interesting. Back in the pinch, I see. That's what we're doing. We just gonna be extra. All right, new 15-minute candles coming up pretty heavily here. Pretty heavily. By the way, chat, let's get some hype in the chat. Let's see if we can wake you up a little bit. Can we get some hype in the chat? Where's Nightbot? Nightbot's on delay. We need some hype, Nightbot. Go ahead and spam some fire in the chat. Wake it up for me real quick. Let me know that you're here in the chat. Who's still here? Who is still here? I gotta wake you up. That's for whoever fell asleep. Look at this. We are up. Holy. 87 points. My, was I in the wrong direction here? Nas is like, I'm gonna piss everybody else off in the morning and then I'm gonna make some moves later on. Ain't that how Nas work? May have to check in on gold. You know, gold always want to do something when we forget it exists. You ever notice that, chat? People do that too, huh? People be doing stuff. You be forgetting people exist. They just 60 points up. Okay, that wasn't a bad move here. Yeah, this wasn't bad. That's not a bad setup at all. Hey, we're in Nas. We have to go back to double screens, chat. Is that gonna confuse everybody though? Can I make this smaller? Let me see. Oh, that is kind of small. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of small. It looked kind of weird, no? Oh, it looks weird. Okay, chat, what if we go back to double screens? Let me just see what it looks like. Shoot. Does it look weird? Golden has both exact same move. Yep. See, if we had the double screen on, we would have seen this setting up, you know? Is that too much for y'all though? If it's too much, I'll go back to one screen. Let me know in the chat if this is okay for you. Maybe I can just move this over. What if I do that? Does that help? Make this a little bigger? You like the double? Okay. Maybe I'll do that. You know what's annoying? It's this that's annoying. Hold on. I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to crop that out. I think that's what's annoying me. Ah, no, I can't do that unless I make it a window. Oh. Okay, y'all saying it's cool, so I'll keep it this way. All right, let's put this back on NASDAQ though. Heavily watching NASDAQ here. Yeah, missed opportunity on gold over here, y'all. 60 points, that would have been nice. $600, man, come on, come on. That's all right, chat. We're still headed towards the goal. We only got 1,000 more on this account, and then we're good. Oh, you can't see the balance now? Let me see. You can see the balance now. Okay, now it shows. Seems to be bouncing off the 1 minute order block. Quick question, what's the bank zone? Increments 50. 50 points. I just realized I have to delete all these. I gotta delete all these levels. We're continuing up here. Add. I guess I didn't have to delete them, but I don't like too much up here. Right, now we can zoom back in. All right, taking a look at NASDAQ. It's making up its mind here. Are we coming back down? Or is this a continuation up? Tuh! Holy. 15-minute candle closes in less than 5 minutes to go here. I think it looks quite bullish at the point where it's at right now. So we'll see. We'll see, but it's looking like we may continue up here, huh? That 70-point gap. Yeah. We'll see. That's what it looks like right now. Well, we may have a candle flip here. Looking like a candle flip. "15 seconds, we're gonna get a closure here. Concentrating on NAS right now. Hi Abby, good morning to you. What's the consistency on take profit trader in the 50K? Great question. Consistency rule is 50%. So on the 50K, the profit target is 3,000. So 50% of that is 1,500. So you can't make more than 1,500 in a single day. So we made 1,000 on Thursday, and we made 1,000. Well, we made like 900 and something on Friday. So we're in that consistency rule. And now we don't have to worry about it because we only need, if I do my math right, we only need $1,025 to pass now. So if we have another day like Thursday and Friday, then we just passed today. Yeah, 50% consistent rule, just like Topstep, and I think 50% is a good number. That's reasonable. Yeah, think about it, if you're risking like $200-300 a trade, by the time you make 1,500, it's reasonable. Thanks, no problem. On a single day or single trade? On a single day. So at the end of the day, your total profit for the day, like how much you made today. Great question. I'm gonna head out. See you, Ian. Thank you for coming through. Wow, take a look at this next 3-minute candle here on NAS. This is why we wait for closures, right? This is why we wait. You know how many people probably impulse to buy because this was bouncing back off of here and it looked like a candle flip? Yeah, I called out, hey, we may have a candle flip, but you didn't see me take it because it wasn't... You know, when you take your setup, you want it to look the way it looks when you practice, right? If it doesn't look the way it typically looks, you may want to wait a little second, you know what I mean? For example, if this was a candle flip, we have all this market structure to the left of it. Usually when I take a candle flip, we don't have stuff like this to the left of it. We have clear skies. Like down here, there was a candle flip. What's to the left? Clear skies, right? Clean drive up. Over here, there's not so much a clean drive next to it, right? So something to think about. It is important where market structure is when you take your setup. Make sure you're paying attention to that when you're practicing. Now just wait and get about 5 seconds till this closure hits. I'm just going to kind of double check it here in the hourly. That's what it looks like. Hourly candle closes in 15 minutes. Heads up. All right, let's see how we feel about this now. I feel like they're just being extra. All this extraness. Let's see. We come down now. 47 points. 47's a little tough. Ain't gonna lie. It's a little tough. Asking for a little much. Although we do have an engulfing. Yeah, I'm thinking if we break this low, we'll possibly see some continuation down. If we break this low on this current candle. But right now we're kind of like in a range on the 1 minute. Let me see if I can show you real quick. No, that's not my box. Yeah, so we're like in this range. And we just came back up inside of this range. So that's where we're at right now, which means it's probably going to break out. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, chat, I'm commentating on it, but I am also looking for a setup here. It's giving candle flip vibes on a higher time frame. Now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of looking like one of these. So notice how I'm not just hopping into something just yet. I'm commentating on it. I'm looking at it both ways and kind of seeing what looks better to me. Me personally, because we keep rejecting this level, I feel like I don't feel too safe taking an impulsive buy. So maybe a closure above that level, I'd feel a little better. So that's what I'd look for buys. For sells, though, if we break these lows, I'm thinking we'll continue down. Right now, I think they're just playing a lot of games with us. Play too much. I'm gonna pull up Topstep in a little bit here, just to be nosy, see how Topstep's doing today. A little tough in the ranges sometimes. Let's see. We can pull them up.
Rally right off April 2nd, but here we are.
All right. I don't know if this is Dakota's. I think this is Jack's chart. Jack's up 1600. Let's see the morning. At -$6, -$200. Okay, yeah, that's Jack's chart. All right, Jack is up 140 here. Jay's up $70 for the day. Okay, and that's Dakota's chart. Jay's up 100. Oh wait, what's the tip of the week? Whoa. Master risk management. Use a stop loss on every trade. Risk 1 to 2% of every account max. Know your daily loss limit. Plan risk for entering trades. That's decent advice. I like that. I agree with all that, 100%. Oh, this is Dakota that's up 1400. Oh, okay, that was Dakota's chart. All right, Jay is up 100. Dakota's up. Is that 1600? It looks like they're in the green for the day. That's nice. Good stuff. Yeah, we'd be up like 600 right now if we took that gold trade. Actually, be up more than that because I missed that NAS sell this morning, right? What? Oh, we would have been up over 1K today. Yeah, missing trades can be detrimental sometimes, chat. Sometimes. That's okay. We live to trade another day, right? Looking pretty in a new thumbnail. Thank you, Abby. By the way, chat, anybody got any questions? Who's excited to learn how to use Tradeovate? Because I know it's a foreign concept. I know it's new. Just remember, when you're using a new trading platform, it's gonna feel a bit uncomfortable at first. It's totally normal. Okay. It's gonna feel a little weird. You may not like it, but after you use something for about a month, after that, it's the make or break, right? You'll probably end up liking it a lot. So yeah, again, I am uploading a video for you this afternoon, and that's gonna be a tutorial to get you started here, because I know Tradeovate, they're with Topstep, they're with Take Profit Trader, they're with all the other props as well, but they're also regulated in the US. They also, you can use it for your own personal account. So hoping this video helps you out, whether you want to trade your own personal account with them since they're regulated, or if you want to use them with Take Profit Trader, because I am going to be giving out some accounts. So I don't want you to get the account and be like, oh my God, how do I use this? Right. So I'm going to put up a tutorial for you. All the basics to get you started, how to take an entry, all those good things, how to close a trade, how to customize your chart. Really happy for Dakota. Last week he was in the red and now he's killing it. Yeah, it's nice to see. I know he's been struggling all year. He said he was down over 50K like total for the year. But that happens. I mean, y'all saw me in the red for 3 months. Now you're seeing him in the red for 3 months. And it's important for you to know when the market conditions change, when your setups aren't working out, something that you studied for, and you're in front of the public eye, people can be harsh. You've seen how it was. We had over 20,000 views, 30,000 views on this live stream, but because I went in the red for 3 months, everybody left. And that just goes to show you that people are brainwashed towards what trading is. That should make you want to stay and see, okay, how does she figure this out? Right? Because when the market conditions change, that can be tough. That can be really tough on your mental. And Dakota's experiencing it right now, right? When you've made so much money off of a setup and you've been using the same setup for a couple years, it's really tough when those setups start not working out. Okay, especially if you're doing that in front of an audience. Coach, when's the best time to enter head and shoulders? When you're about to break the neckline or about to break retest pullback? So I try to, let me draw it for you. So a Head and Shoulders, I'm gonna draw an inverse one because that's the one we see most of the time. I try to enter when we're down here. The reason why is because I want my stop loss to be here, because for it to be a Head and Shoulders, it cannot break this level. It just can't. It could come all the way down here, but it can't touch this low by rules. So I try to get in down here so that my stop loss is decent. And the reason why is because a lot of Head and Shoulders don't actually flow like that. A lot of them do this, right? So you get in, people take buys here at the neckline break. They take a buy, they put their stop loss here, and they always, a lot of times they bring this shoulder down one more time and they get stopped out. But if you had your stop loss here, oops, wrong way. Right, a lot of people enter here, they put their stop loss here, but they bring that shoulder down again, and you're like, oh shoot. But if you had your stop loss at the head, you would never get stopped out by rules of Head and Shoulders, right? And the reason why you don't put your stop loss here is because you ended up buying up here. So I try to get in down here so that my stop loss is down here. But you can also get in at the neckline break, of course. Just size down and put your stop loss down here. So it's not so much about getting in, it's really where your stop loss is, because your stop loss, if you put it here and they do one of these, you're going to be upset. You're going to be upset. So it's really more about your stop loss. But yeah, it's up to you. Sometimes they're pretty smooth. You know, sometimes they're smooth. Let me pull up a video here. I have a Head and Shoulders example for you that we did. We did in this video. This last trade was a Head and Shoulders that we did, right? So this one we got in kind of late, but you'll notice it already did a shoulder like 2 times. It had a dip over here, and then it had another dip right here. So we were pretty much good. But this is why I talked about it in here. I said why we didn't put double risk on this trade was because we got in at the neckline, and you know I like to get in a little lower. So we got in a little late. So that's why I didn't put double risk. Yeah, we took this one 2 weeks ago on stream. Something like that. Okay, back to the charts real quick here. And we are in watch mode. As you know, we're in watch mode because it is chopping around here. What a chopped mess. Jeez. Can we find something is the question. Can we find something? I was looking for sells, and I think I still am, actually. I think I still am. Yeah, I like it for sells because we had an engulfing down. Yeah, we had this engulfing. Yeah. I'm still pro sells right now until we get a closure. We get a bullish closure above this level, then cool, I'll switch my bias. But we've been tapping this level, tap. We haven't done anything. They're all talk in this market, right? Nash is just talking. So, yeah, I'm looking for sells. Question is where would I want to get in, right? Because we're just bouncing off of here too. If I put a trend line here, look at this, we're just bouncing. So just patience here, chat. That's all you can do. That's really all you can do. I want to make myself some tea real quick. But this candle's about to close, so I can't get up yet. Jeez. Chat, I need to make myself some tea. I really do. Learn when the market conditions change, you learn to adapt. There you go, yep. Pendant City in a lower time frame. Jabrain, what's up? You're in buys on NAS? Okay, okay. You know, as long as you're following your setup, you know. I'm just waiting. I don't see anything that I'm like, oh yeah, yeah. I mean, we do kind of have that pattern going here. I guess it depends how you look at it, right? You can look at it this way, or you can look at it this way. Actually, that way may be the better way to look at it. How big is this? 100 points. Yeah, we're just waiting here. But yeah, don't mind when I'm doing chat. As long as you're following your strategy, you're good, you know? Sometimes we may look at it two different ways, you know? I may be pro sells, you may be pro buys, and that's okay. Don't let me stop you, because I could be wrong, you know? I could certainly be wrong. Just waiting here. We got a closure coming up in about a minute and 30 seconds here. By the way, shout out to everyone on stream. If you've been enjoying today's stream, don't forget to give it a like. I'm still looking for sales till further notice. Let's see if we got any Twitter shenanigans for you while we're waiting. X shenanigans, I should say. So, okay, chat, ready? Someone on Twitter said, I hope the babies I was born with at the hospital are doing good. I never thought about that until now. Let me know in the chat, have you ever thought about that? All the other babies you were born with in that hospital room. When they bring all the babies together and put them in that room. Wow, yeah, you all got the same birthday, same everything, huh? I didn't even think about that. Let me know in the chat, have you ever thought about that? Man, going on Twitter would make you go down a rabbit hole, huh? You'll start thinking about things you never thought about before. All the babies that were born in the same hospital as you, same day. Wow. Again, let's see. We got another one here. It says, how do they know that an animal is extinct? Like, did you actually look everywhere? Wait a minute. That's kind of funny, though. That is kind of funny. Did you actually look everywhere? Like, you looked in every ocean, every forest, every jungle. Like, you looked everywhere. Did you really look everywhere? Can we really look everywhere? That's funny. Still pro cells, like I told you. Still pro cells right now. The only way for me to not be is if we break this high. I'll probably change my mind a little bit. Godson, what's up? Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. Hey Lance, how you doing? I just wanted to drop in and get some motivation. Congrats on past your challenges. Thank you, I appreciate you. Extinct animals forgot to look under the carpet. That is too funny. We got 1 minute till the candle closes, by the way, y'all. 1 minute. Oh my goodness, this is a great video. Okay. I know someone needs to see this. Check this out, chat. Follow the leader, right? Everyone's following the leader. And then there's you. And you're like, wait a minute. All we have to do is this. I got it. Follow me. Then you get the hater. Boom. Some of y'all, that's how your relationships are, right? You get into a relationship with someone and people do them dirty, do them dirty, do them dirty. And then there's you. You do something good for them. You show them a good path and they take you for granted. And they do that. Watch. Boom. And you're like, wait, what? Wait, all these people did you like that? And wait. And friends too. When I say relationship, I'm talking about friendships, really romantic, whatever, family, everybody. Chill out, but get triggered. But the point is that you'll be sitting there wondering why didn't. Don't wonder why, chat. This is a good example. Do not wonder why. You will wreck your brain wondering why someone can't see that you were trying to help them. It will never make sense. I promise you, it will never make sense. So save your energy and just continue on. Continue on. That's a good metaphor. But yeah, we don't want no one getting triggered in here. Y'all are so funny. Did you see the latest DJ Academics Kanye interview? Listen, I saw a snippet. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't get to watch the full thing, but I saw a small snippet. I can't is my expression for what I saw. And when I say I can't, I'm talking about his outfit. His outfit, I can't even. But yeah, I didn't get to watch it. But you know Kanye, he knows how to get your attention. As you know, chat, to get attention on the internet, you have to do things. You know what I mean? You got to do things to get attention on the internet because people don't pay attention to positivity. Positivity is not what gets the views. It's boring. It's not enough drama in it, right? So you got to do things that are a little outrageous, outlandish, gets people going. You got to speak out of character, speak out of, you got to get people going to get the attention on the internet. You know how it is. So it's not just celebrities, people YouTube do it, people on streams do it. You see some of these teenage live streamers on like Twitch and Kick going in public and like messing with people. Like, people are doing anything to go viral. But yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, when you see Kanye's outfit in the interview, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. That's all you needed to hear. You're funny. That one cheap VIP where you actually learn how to trade too. Oh, the cheap VIP 10 funded accounts. Be a 34-point stop loss. Think I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Put our stop loss above here. So remember, I was pro sells. I was just waiting. Now I see something that I like, so now I'm gonna get in, right? So I wasn't forcing it earlier. So wait until I see something that I like. Oh my god, what I just do? TP1 is going to be right here. It'll be a little hard to see that. 100-point bomb, Pandey head. Can we get a 100-point bomb? So remember down here, you could see individually how much the accounts are up. But up here, you can see the total for both accounts. So if you want to see the total for both accounts, it's right here. If you want to see individual, it's down here, okay? Yee the cartoon. Y'all are funny. The wedge pattern, how do you enter? Yeah, chat. So, okay. With wedge patterns, just do a quick Google search on the different patterns because there's a bunch of them. All right, we got bullish pendants, we got bearish pendants. It's really up to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's really up to you and your setup. So the best way to do it is to find some on the chart and then say, okay, this is what this looks like. Where would I have wanted to enter? That's the best way to do it. So for example, on this, let's use, oh my god, what? Bro, who told me to draw? Who told me to draw? Who told me to draw? I can't. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to draw it for you so you could see it. I'm looking at this as a bearish wedge. I could be wrong. These ones are typically, sometimes they could be 50-50, but I like the liquidity wick rejection, so that's why I'm going with bearish here. But I was already looking for sells, y'all know that. So if the breakout should start around here, then that's where I want to be in, right? I don't want to be in when it's already halfway down. You know what I mean? So that's why I said it depends. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out here who took a sell up here, right? But maybe that aligns with their strategy. So that's why I said it really depends on your strategy. Let me zoom in here. Okay, maybe I zoomed in a little much. Okay, a little much. Alright, so if we get a bearish flip down, I will move my stop loss down. Because over here we're risking... I'm risking a little more over here. Risking like... I think it's at 400. Okay, there goes the flip. So we're going to move it down to a 200-point stop loss. All right, minimizing risk here. Get a beautiful retest. At this point, if it comes back up and breaks that high, it's probably not going to go in our favor, right? So we minimize risk. We're getting ready to smash TP1. Nice, calm, right? Nice and calm. Again, if you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash the like button. Testing, what's up? Testing, you're new. Welcome in. Do you use indicator? I am using the 20 EMA. And yeah, chat, I could get away with putting stops to break even here and say, oh my god, risk free. Okay, cool. But I don't feel like we're risk free just yet. I'd like to come down towards TP1 and then I feel a little bit more confident to throw this at break even. about $400 on Take Profit Trader here. Oh, up $500. I just saw 555 TP1 smash. W's in the chat. Stops are at break even. I'm gonna move this stop to break even. Risk-free trade. Let's see how this goes. All right, so now we just took all the risk off the table. So when I'm in a trade, I like to manage my trade, whether it's minimizing risk, moving stops to break even. Pretty much done managing it now. Now you just get to watch. You know, and what this does is it minimizes your losses. You lose less than what you want to lose. You know, if it doesn't work in your favor, okay, now you got break even, you know. So, you know, remember, you are the risk manager of your account, right? This is your business. Trading is your business. Again, if you're not profitable yet, you're just in the startup phase. It's still a business, even if you didn't file for it yet, right? You're in the startup phase. You're in charge. So make sure you manage your money. All right, let's see here. Don't tell me we're getting caught up in chop again. That would really suck. That would really suck if we got caught up in chop again. What is the potential here? 800? Oh no! Chat, I dragged the wrong thing down. I was trying to see the potential TP. I filled the order right here. I let go of it with my mouse. That's okay. We're still in the trade over here. My bad. I shouldn't have let go. We're still in the trade over here though. Oh no. Well, hey, at least we left with something. Here, I'll exit this. At least we're leaving with something. Though I guess we would have got break even anyway. That's kind of funny though. I was trying to see what that potential was down here. All right, Range City here. No bueno. This sort of ranger in here. That's all right. That's all right. Jeez. Slow Monday for me. I won't complain though. I mean, you know, green is green, I guess. We're up $60 today. You gotta be kidding me. Basically nothing. Basically break even. H, what's up, H? Long time no see. You probably don't remember me, but I just passed by to check, see if you had the same trade idea. And yes, we're in the same. But I'm on SPX. Oh, you trade SPX. Nice. Nice. I appreciate you dropping in. You should drop in a little more. Hope your trade works out well. Of course, I remember H. Everybody is memorable here, okay? Everybody's memorable. I think I do a great job. I pretty much talk to chat all the time, right, chat? Thank you, Spider, with the W. Spider, Sean, and Frankie, and Jess. Appreciate y'all. Godson as well. Yeah, chat, I think I know y'all all individually for the most part. I know most of you. Most of you individually. Common War, black. Oh, you're talking about Kanye. I told you, if you look it up and you see the outfit, you know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, let's take a little pause here. Chat, I'm seeing if there's another opportunity. Well, that's the opposite of what I want to see. That 1 minute candle is not what I want to see for sells. see. Dang, too bad we missed the NAS sell this morning. Come on. I called it out and I still didn't take it. Well, I was distracted, but still. We would have been over 1K day. Actually, I think it would have been a 2K day plus the gold trade. Yeah. Would have been 2K day. But at least we would have just passed this. We're 1,000 away. If we're gonna be technical, where's the calculator? Okay, we'll get the calculator. 50, let's see, 3,000 minus 2,012. Milo, are you eating something? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Come here. Come here. You have something, don't you? Come here. Okay, we got $988 to go. 988. Okay, let's see. If we do that in 2 trades, is that above 450, 494? So 2 $500 trades, basically. 988. Let's see. It's tough. This range is tough. Gotta give it to it. It's a tough range. Yes, you do. You're excellent. Shouting us out. It's true. Been in some chats and I wonder who makes them be there. You wonder what makes them be there. You're so funny. Yeah, not all streamers recognize people in the chat. Some people ignore their chat. I mean, I get it. You know, I'm not getting on streamers who ignore their chat. They ignore it because of people's comments probably, but. And then some people just get big-headed. Like some people recognize their chat. I mean, that's what most streamers do, right? Most streamers recognize their chat when they don't have a lot of views. And then when they get a lot of views, they don't talk to their chat at all because they never really cared. That's just the truth. You know, they're just doing the bare minimum to maintain those views. But I mean, you saw here, even when we had 30,000 views on this stream, I was still talking to everybody. It gets harder too because there's more people in the chat. But, you know, saying good morning and talking to everybody didn't change, you know? Hit the like button. Thank you, Seven. King, what's up, King Damlins? Passing the combine like it was too easy, just like how you passed through my mind all day. Should be congratulating Professor my crush at this point. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. Yeah, we passed the combine, the 100K too, because 6,000 targets a little harder than 3,000, right? Especially when you're up and down, you know, you're gonna have red days, you know, it's inevitable. But yeah, we passed that and now we're about to pass this one, right? I started this one with you on Thursday. No, only need 1,000 more. All right, breaking out to the top side here. So I want you to notice something. I want you to notice this because this is why this could be tricky. Remember I said a closure above here, right? Above this level. Okay, maybe we'll look for something. But what happened here? We got a closure. We spiked above here, came back down. We get a closure. Oh, now we actually go this time, right? So just showing you, like, they know, like the algo knows these concepts of just closing above certain key levels. They know what most people are looking for. So this is why it's important to not be hard on yourself when you're trading and to really take a look and say, okay, how can I avoid this and make sure I get in here, you know? These are the type of things I would look at after stream. Or I'll say, okay, how come I didn't see that? Or what did I not see here? What could I do better? Just a heads up. Now in this example, what I would do here, if this closure came above and we faked out, then I would go to higher time frame. So that's just a little hack on how to solve that. If you see a clear fake out, which is right here, say, okay, if I want to take buys, I got to go to higher time frame. That's all. In here, you're going to see that it did close above this resistance here, looks like. So now I'm looking at it this way. I guess it was a bullish continuation pendant, eh? Awkward one, but it's there. So again, yeah, these pendants are 50-50 pendants. They're a little tough. I did see it as bearish, but I was wrong. And I will be wrong, you know. I'm gonna be wrong sometimes. Last 5-minute candle. Why? You got cooked by Nas, but you're still green? Awesome. Hey, still green. Horatio, good morning. Welcome back. How's it going? You heard of Trader TV Live Trade Group of Canada? Never heard of that. Yeah, when I watch live streams, I'm usually on Twitch and stuff. I don't really watch I don't watch trading live streams. I watch like gaming, chess, or IRL. Like my guy DDG here. Shout out to DDG. He's doing a subathon where you stream constantly and your chat watches you sleep and stuff. And his goal was 40K. He hit the 40K goal yesterday. So 40K subs. That's an accomplishment. Yeah, these streams been so lit. I've been watching these streams throughout all last week. These streams been so much funny. It's been so funny. But I've been watching him for years, so to see him on the live stream now is pretty cool. Look at the chat talking. This is how you know you're lit. You could sleep and your chat is still talking to each other. Someone said bro is snoring. This chat is too funny though. But yeah, or like, this is someone I went to high school with. Let me see. You know, I'll stop by people I know stream, show them some love and support. You know what I mean? Yeah, these are channels I follow over here. Let's show some love and support right here. Give us a second here. We gotta wait for the we gotta wait for the ad. The Canada Group focuses on stocks mainly in the US. They're their own prop firm, so they trade lots of shares. Oh, really? Yeah, I never heard of them. Watch mainly because they follow US markets. News minute by minute. That the guy with 2 voices? Oh, yeah, he's got the second voice. You're funny, Forks Ninja. Okay, we're gonna say what's up, chat. Let's see if he sees it. He's not looking at the chat though. He's flying. What game is this? Oh, World of Warcraft. Anybody in the chat play World of Warcraft? Let me know in the chat if you play this game. Trying to see if he sees our chat. He's not looking at the chat though.
Hey Sean, do you need a full stack?
Yo, what's up, Lindsay? Yo, Happy. Good morning.
See?
Oh my God, the throwback lurk. Sheesh.
Yeah, lurk is crazy. I haven't seen that in a minute. Lurk.
God damn.
Okay, we got a what's up, chat.
Emote. my god. Uninvite.
I landed and I DC'd.
Oh, sorry, chat. Let me mute this. Let me mute this. All right, we're gonna say we're just stopping by to say hi. Have a good stream. Alrighty.
Thanks, Lindsay. Have a good day. Happy Monday.
All right, let's see here, chat. All right, back to the charts. Back to the charts. What's gold doing? Gold's in the same range, basically. No bueno. I mean, gold is looking a little bearish. Just a little bit. A little bearish. I don't know if I want to take a risk on that, though. I don't know. I'm not feeling... I'm just not feeling it. I guess gold is leaving me. I'm not feeling it. I'm taking a look at NAS here. All that's come back down. Gotta be kidding me. Man, what a slow Monday, chat. Oh, look at gold here. Yeah, I really wasn't trusting of it, honestly. Pendant City vibes, though. It's got a pendant on it. By the way, chat, if you just now join us, make sure you turn on those post notifications. Got a new video for you tonight to help you get started. New video, not tonight, this afternoon. So it'll be in the afternoon. You won't have to wait till nighttime, afternoon time. Just kind of watching here. Not much going on that I like. Mondays suck. Honestly, the last 2 months, it feels like a pattern, right? It's like Monday's just so slow for us. It's not even funny. It's just so slow. I don't know. It's always... But I think it's slow because I'm just slow at getting my trades. I mean, it would have been a 2K day if I took the first 2 trades I saw this morning. Well, one of them I saw, the other one I didn't see till after. But maybe I'm just slow at from coming back over from the weekend. I don't know. I need time, huh? Some old school Fall Guy. Oh, you want to play Fall Guys? I think I have to update it. That would be funny though. We play that again on stream. You recommend a good indicator for scalping? I answered your question earlier when you asked me. I said I'm using the 20 EMA. Now, let's go back to putting in the hard work. 97% of traders fail, right? Which means you chose a business where most people fail and don't make it at all. Not even a damn chance. So with that said, if you want to choose a business like that, you could have chose something easier. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is if you chose something that has such a tough success rate, wouldn't that make you think that you have to make sure you put in all the hard work to make it work? So when we talk about putting in hard work, right? What would that require? You putting in some work. So if you want to know, okay, what's a good time frame, you're gonna have to go on the chart and choose a time frame and research what looks good to you. Put in the work, put in the hours, check out every single time frame. What's working for you? What's not working for you? Put on some indicators, go back 3 months, back test it. Does this work for me? Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, this works. Okay, yeah, I like this. I don't like this. Test it out. You're an analyst, right? You're a market analyst. You chose to be a market analyst. So do what an analyst does. An analyst tests things. You get what I'm saying? That's what you should be doing. Go into test mode. Now, a lot of people don't want to hear that, but that's the damn truth. If you're going to choose to be a professional analyst, then analyze. All right, let's see here. Yeah, not much going on. We're going to play some chess. We are going to play some chess. 1 minute games. Let's see how this goes, chat. While we're waiting here, put this on the 3 minute. Why is it on the 5 minute? All right. Whoa, why does it look like that? Okay, you can see Nas over here. All right, I am playing real people. This is my level for bullet, 642. So it's gonna be kind of tough. Let's play. Tough work. Tough work. Tough work. To the music. What happened to the music? Okay, ran out of playlist. Let's see. Let's go to the next playlist. Oh my god, I just crashed out. I just gave away my queen, chat. I just crashed out. Holy crap, I just crashed out. Oh my goodness. That was a big crash out move. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What type of crash out move was that? The heck is going on? The crash out play. Oh my god, how did I do that? That's crazy. We gotta take a second to reassess that. There's no way I just gave up my queen for free. Alright, gold did come down heavy. Looks like if I would have gave this one a chance, it would have went. But yeah, I wasn't really all the way to my liking here. Wasn't all the way to my liking. right, let's see. Nas is moving on up. What are we doing, Nas? Honestly, this is it's gonna be interesting. Got 20 minutes for the 30-minute close. Shoot. Well, we're in watch mode, chat. Maybe we'll play Wordle while we're waiting here. A little bit of Wordle. Clearly can't play chess right now because we need some cool down time. We got to cool down from that crash out move. Just missed a 48-point trade on NQ'd past my combine, but it happens. It's all good. You got this. Happens to the best of us, right? It's okay. I missed the move to pass mine today too. Or not combine, but take profit trade evaluation. But I got both of these passed today. It's all good though. All good. We're just gonna take our time. Hey chat, if you don't mind, you wanna give me a 5-letter word? 5-letter word in the chat. We're gonna play a little bit of Wordle. See if I can. We're gonna, just while we're waiting for these candles to close here, we do have this 3-minute candle is gonna close in 20 seconds. Both of these. Get a new 3-minute candle coming into play here. Just gonna have to wait for another setup. Stare, okay, stare. I like that because it's testing out S-T-A-R, really popular letters and words, right? Wow. Okay, so there's a T. Trade, taste. Ooh, trade. Oh wait, there's no A. Let's see. Braid, phase, cloud, clear. Let's see, we'll go with... Oh wait, there's no A. Maybe we'll test out the E. Or we tested out the I. I don't know, token. Trying to test out the T and the E at the same time. Okay, so there's a O. Something. O. The T don't go here or here. Okay. Something. There's no E? What? Story. Oh wait, there's no S. That's a good one though. So your word has to have a T in it, chat. It's gotta have a T in it or at least a O. Booth is it? Okay, booth. I see the brain working there. That's a good one. Booth. Oh, no way. Is it booty? Is it really? No way, it's booty. That's the word of the day? Ain't no way that's the word of the day. Hold on a second. There's no way. Is there any other word we could try? There's no way you're going to tell me booty is the word of the day. I will fall out. I'm trying to think. There's no other word I could think of here, right? Wait. No, just Y, right? Oh, boots. Boots. It's gotta be boots. Oh no, there's no S. There's no S. No, so it's gotta be booty. Wait. That's a great word for the training group. You're funny. Oh my god, that means it has to be booty, right? Pirate's booty. Okay, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't press Y. Oh my god, it is booty. Ain't no way. Wow. That's different. Who did New York Times hire someone new today? Is it someone's first day at work? First day being a software engineer? You got jokes? Congratulations on your new job. We know it's your first day, huh? And they let you choose the word of the day. Caught in 4K. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, that is crazy. There's always one, chat. There's always one amongst your co-workers. That's too funny. All right, I guess that's the word of the day. Man after my own heart. That's funny. All right, taking a look at NASDAQ. I still feel like we have a chance for it to come down. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm bearish on a higher time frame. That could be why. Yeah, that's probably why. But tough work here. We'll see. It could be setting off for a big sell-off. It could be still. But I'm just gonna wait here, chat. I'm not gonna push any buttons here. I'm chilling. I'm not anxious to get into anything. I am just chilling. It would be nice to at least make 500 today. I mean, hey, something. A little something small. Jeez. Because right now, I just feel like we're at break even. That's what it feels like. I can't wait to work out today. Today's one of those days where I can't wait to work out. You have days like that, chat. Sometimes you can't wait to work out, and then sometimes you're like, I don't want to work out. I really don't want to go. Mixed days, you know? Let's see. Just kind of waiting here. How the stair led to the booty. I have to say, going back to read Baby Pips again has been one of the best decisions I've ever made this year. Nice. Yeah, I always recommend people to go back and reread that. You gotta refresh the basics, you know? Just like in dog training. You always give your dog the basics. You always put your dog in a sit. Always do the fundamentals to retain the knowledge, right? Same weather's picked up over here in the UK, so I want to do a nice cycle and hit the gym. Hey. Yeah, the weather's definitely been nice. If y'all catch my stories on Instagram when I'm at the park, you see it looks pretty beautiful, right? I seen a lot of you viewed my story Saturday morning when I was walking by the pool going to the gym. Early in the morning, it was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, if you didn't see that story, I'll show you. Let's see if I can show you. Beautiful in the morning with the palm trees and the pool. It's so beautiful to walk by, right? Oh, chat, I saw some hot air balloons when I left the gym. Can you see them? Don't mind my gate. That's my gate. I told you I live in a gated community. Can you see them in the sky? Can you see them? I don't know if you can see them. Let me know if you're able to see them. They're so cool, the hot air balloons. Said something small like 500. That is R9000 South Africa. Oh wow. Well, that's small to me. You know, it's all perspective. You know, I've been training for a long time, so for me that's not a lot. It is a lot, but it's not a lot, right? It's all perspective. I'm in my second year of trading and still at break even. Nice, you're doing great then. You're doing a great job, right? Think about it. You stuck it out for 2 years. You're still grinding, right? Keep doing your thing. Sometimes you have to change something that you're doing, right? They say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over again and expecting different results. So try to think about what you're doing that's the same, and think about something that maybe it's that one thing you need to implement to help yourself out there. Maybe that one thing is just watching this live stream. You want to do the hot air balloon? Ooh, over Cappadocia? Is that how you say it? Cappadocia? Yeah, there's a lot of hot air balloons out here. Mountain views are incredible. All right, chat, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna take the doggo out here. He seems like he may have to go. I don't see anything here for me right now, so I'll be right back. All right, give me like 2 minutes. All right, chat, I'm back. Is that the turtle song? Is this what I wanted to see earlier? Are we gonna actually come down this time? We got a 3-bar reversal on the 5-minute time frame, possibly. Possibly. Candle didn't close yet. Am I going to be getting the drive down I was originally looking for? Or is it a false alarm? Stay tuned to find out. Bing zones on NASA so accurate. Topstep except Nigeria? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them. What's up, Valentino? Good morning. Go on their website and they have like a chat bot. Go in the chat bot and just type it into the AI bot and it'll answer you immediately. It's behind in the stream. Just heard the wordle was booty's hilarious. Oh yeah, if you hear my voice now, refresh. Actually, chat, anytime you click on a live stream, a little hack, if you click and then refresh it, a lot of times it takes 2 refreshes to get you up to speed sometimes. All right, let's see if we come down. What is the risk looking like? 41 points. You're killing me. I mean, it's doable. It's doable. It's quite the risk. Wow. On a bullish 1-hour candle too, that'd be quite the risk. But guess who's gonna take that risk? Guess who's gonna take that risk, chat? I'm gonna let you guess in the chat. Who do you think's gonna take that risk? See if we can break this low here. Got a sell stop right there. Yep, you know who's gonna take the risk. You know it. Put our stop loss above there. All right, now we're going to get the sell-off that we were looking for. 145 points is very ambitious. I don't need 145 points, but that would be quite a drop. TP1. Yeah, it's gonna be 88. 88 flat. 88.50. No, 88 flat. TP2, I'd probably look down at this support here. After that, $11.60, $13.00. I mean, who knows? If it goes further, it goes further. Sorry, chat. I'm just gathering my thoughts. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just gonna go to TP2, honestly. I'd be surprised if it goes further than TP2. I will be surprised. Well, we have a small cushion for the day. If if we take a loss, so that's good. Cushion is always good, and this is why I tell people, like, when you see me take a little bit of something out, it's to build a cushion. Because if you take a loss for the day, now okay, cool, you don't lose as much as what you're gonna lose. You know what I mean? It's all risk management. It's all strategic risk management. Cushion those losses. You know, it won't be as bad. So now essentially we're just gonna play the waiting game here. Took quite the risk on this, but I feel good about it. We feel good. All smiles over here, chat. All smiles. Whichever happens here, I feel good about the position. So even if it's a losing position, it's all good because I have it in a good spot. Let's see, we got about, what time is it? Oh, it is a new hourly candle now. Okay, we got a brand new hourly candle. Brand new 15. Brand new 30. Brand new, brand new. Brand new. Who's hungry in the chat? Anybody hungry in the chat? Because I'm kind of hungry, I ain't gonna lie. That stomach is growling. I'm probably gonna have to get a protein bar before I go to the gym because ain't no way. Today's just one of those days where I'm really hungry. Let me know in the chat. Do you like to wait till after the gym to eat like me, or do you eat before the gym? Let me know. I'm cool with a little protein bar before the gym. That'll hold me over, you know. I ain't gonna lie, it would be nice to have a big old breakfast right now. It would be nice. You just ate. I'm jealous. What you have to eat? Same, eating PB&J right now. Okay, PB&J, old school. Fasted. Oh, you fast for the cardio. Eat after the gym. What's up, Plano? Hope you're having a great morning. Eat after. 2 hours before the gym and then immediately after. Okay, that makes sense, Smokey. Yep, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. We are in a little bit of drawdown here. But like I said, I'm all smiles over here, chat. Whether we're in drawdown, whether we win, whether we lose, still gonna be nice smiles over here because it's a good spot to take a try at this. It's a good stop loss for it. So if it doesn't work out, perfectly cool. We have a little cushion as well. Nice to have a little cushion. You know, at the end of the day, it's all about managing risk, right? It's all about managing that risk. Prefer after, eat an orange or a small smoothie before the gym. Oh, wow. You do a whole smoothie before the gym? See, I would be full. Well, I guess it depends. I mean, me, I do like a huge protein shake. So yeah, I definitely have to do the protein shake after the gym because I ain't gonna get no movement in. So you hear my English chat? I ain't gonna get no movement. That's not the proper way to say it. I'm not going to get any movement. Omelet and avocado, turkey bacon. Okay, healthy. They're healthy out here. By the way, chat, if you have been enjoying today's stream, don't forget to give it a like. If you are new to the stream, don't be afraid to say hello. I promise you, we are the nicest community. feel free to say hello and welcome in. If you're too shy to say hello, if you watch me all the time and you never chat in the chat, it's okay. I'm just saying hi to you, so hi to you. You don't have to say hi back, but I'm just saying hi. What's up, Derek? How's it going, Derek? I promise you, if you slowly chat, if you slowly say hi once in a while, you will slowly become more comfortable to chat. I promise you. You gotta do it in baby steps sometimes. Yeah, I love my protein shakes. Love them, love them, love them. I get chocolate whey. So I go to a place that makes them, but I can make it at home myself too. So I do have it at home to make. But it's chocolate whey, banana, peanut butter, and I'll add some non-dairy ice cream in there to give it that consistency, non-dairy flavor. Okay. Alrighty. We're back in profit.
Tuned into the motherfucking greatest.
You really are. You really are tuning into the greatest. You know, it's very calm over here. Very, very calm vibes. Let's see. Like I said, I do believe it's going to TP2. After TP2, I don't know where it's going after TP2. I don't know. I don't know. But that is what I'm looking for. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get some hype in the chat. Can we hype this up to TP1? Let's see if we can, because last time we put hype in the chat last week, y'all pushed the trade to TP2. Shoot. Can we get some hype in the chat? Can we get to TP1? Come on. Can we do it? TP12. Someone's calling out TP12 in the chat. I eat after drink lemon water before. Oh, lemon water. Okay. Have you got your dogs eating fruit and veggies? Yeah, for their snack. Today I have some apples that I bought for them yesterday. So they're going to have some apples as their snack today. I gave them some frozen peas last week. Like little frozen peas. I think I still have some more. Maybe I'll do apples and frozen peas. But yeah, I try to give them that as their snack. All right, brand new 3-minute candle. Who this? Brand new. Can we come down and actually, can we break that low? Can we break that low? So you asked me about Head and Shoulders earlier, chat. Looks like a Head and Shoulders on this 1 minute time frame, right? Yeah, it looks like that, huh? Also looks like that bearish pendant as well. Bearish pendant vibes. So literally what I was looking for originally, but maybe I just took the sell a little. Let me see if I can show you in the 5 minute. Maybe I just took it too early. See a little fake out? So we try to get in the sell here. You see how they brought it up a little further? So maybe this is the big sell off now over here. Let me see, it's on a higher time frame. Okay, let's zoom back in. TP2 is $776. That's where I'm really going for. If we go further, I got it down here for 1166. We only need 1,000 to pass. So where'd I get in at? 217. So to pass, oh my god, we need like right below TP2 to pass. Right around here would be passing. Can we do it? Oh, TP1 is smashed. Bro, I don't pay attention, bro. This is how like natural I trade. I just don't. Can we get some W's in the chat?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Let's play that future. Okay, we're gonna move stops to break even. And I'm see I click and drag this down right below that entry here. So you can see we're up 370 on each of these. The total is 760. And yeah, there we go. All right, so TP1 was smashed. See if we can come down here. If we can come down towards this weekly level, may start trailing it in for some profit. Right now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. We're at 180. Let's see if we can come down to 160. That would be nice. 160. I love the stream. I'm becoming a member. Thank you, Plano. I appreciate you so much. You just passed your combine with that sell. Let's go. W's for Mr. Darien. Let's go. 2 people passed today. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 2 more people passed. Last week, a lot of people said they passed too. That's what I'm talking about, chat. In the beginning of the year, I heard a lot of people saying, oh man, I failed it. I failed it again, failed it again, failed it again. This month and last month, it's been more. I passed. So that means y'all are getting better. That's good. Really good to hear. Let's see if we can stay below this moving average here. Moving average is at 205. NASA's right inside of the 200 level right now. Remember that 200 level is a bank zone. I don't have it on the chart, but it is a bank zone. I didn't label it because I have too many lines up here. Well, sometimes I do have lines in my mind, chat, that you don't see up here. But yeah, we definitely want price to hold this 200 level. We can't hold that 200 level, we're going right back to break even. But if we can hold this 200 level, we should be clear for takeoff for a continuation down. So let's see what happens here. Can we get a rejection at the 200 mark? There we go. Is that a rejection? Is it? Can we flip that 1 minute candle bearish? There we go. Come on, you can do it. Push, Nash, push. Come on, let's hold this level here. Hold this level. We should be good. Can we hold it? Can we get the push down? There we go. Give us a candle flip. Come on, give us that candle flip on the 3 minute. We have a candle flip incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get the candle flip? Can we get the candle flip on the 3 minute? Flip it bearish. Come on. Top wick incoming. Can we get the flip? Will we get the flip? Stay tuned to watch here. We got about 50 seconds on the clock. Will we get that flip on the 3 minute? Can we hold this 200 level and flip it bearish? 40 seconds on the clock. Really struggling here. Buyers are trying. They're like, ooh, we're going to buy right here. We're at support. We've been uptrending. It is a popular buy zone. 200 level. So remember, that's why I have my TPs at certain spots, right? I tell you, I always put TP1 is always where I think we're going to have some turbulence, right? And that's where I move stops to break even. So that's where TP1 is, where we may have some turbulence, right? This is a really good buying level for buyers. So they're going to try it. They're going to try it. Just like in life, chat, people going to try you. You know, you going to get tried. No reaction though. We're here, we're complacent, no reaction. Bears, bears, bears. There you go. Hey, Lance, I went over 1500. Try closing at 1619. Oh, you went over 1500. Well, I don't want to tell you to lose on purpose. Right? Let me try to lose $200 on purpose. No, don't do that. But that's okay. You're just gonna have to make more than the target. Well, actually, no, because it's keeping track of the 3,000. Yeah, you're gonna have to try to lose a little bit of money. Try to lose a little bit of money. It's hard to try to lose, I know. But risk management, man, you got this. You got this. You gotta pay attention to those targets. Downward is heavy. I think you'll hit it, fam. Thank you, Godson. The Relaxing Pro. What's up? I love that name. I love that name you got. We could be creating a little bear flag here on the 1 minute. That'd be the best thing for us here. If we're creating a bear flag to continue down, all power to them. But like I said, TP1 is where we're going to hit turbulence. As you can see, we are hitting quite some turbulence. Quite some turbulence here. Let's see if we can maintain and continue crashing down here. I hate to say crashing because that's not what a pilot wants. You don't want to hear a pilot say crash. You want to hear a pilot say the opposite. But hey, we want the market to crash down here. All right, we're tapping that moving average there on the 1 minute time frame. Pushing through it quite a bit here. Man, did we just survive that? We gotta play that I Will Survive song again. Remember we played it last week? No, we can only play it if we survive though, chat. It only counts if we survive. It only counts if we survive. Sorry. That's how it works around here. Not survive, but you know what I mean. Staying alive, staying alive. Hi, Matt. Good morning to you, Matt. Hope your day's going well. How's it going? All right, chat. We need some staying alive vibes. Can we get some staying alive vibes going? We may have to play that song. I don't know if we're going to keep it alive here unless we play that song. The song. Forget the song. The song didn't work, chat. Come on. I thought when I put the song on, it's going to work. What happened? What happened, chat? The song didn't work. What do we do now? That's crazy. How come the song didn't work? I want a refund. Nah, for real, I want a refund. That's crazy. Unbelievable. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, I try to hold these trades today, man. Trying to hold these trades today is not working out in favor. That's all right, though. Risk is being managed, right? Risk is being managed here. I have no idea how much we're up. How much did we get up to? Were we up 400 at some point? Were we really? Let me know in the chat. How much did we get up? I have no idea. I gotta go back to the stream replay here. Did we get up? I have no idea. Could be clear for take. And I'm see. Am I gonna get mad if I look at the number? I'm not gonna get mad, right, chat? $322. I'm not gonna get mad at that. Okay. It said more than 500. May get a little salty. All right, it was just 300. Well, round two. Is it round two? Are we feeling round two? Possibly. Maybe feeling round two here. Let me give this another chance. Let's see. We gotta focus now, chat. We gotta focus. Gotta make some money. Not making no money. I wanted to take you not to get mad at the market. Keep trading, saying I want my money back. Honestly, it took me till when I started changing my life. You know, I've been living this lifestyle over 5 years. So yeah, I mean, once you live the lifestyle, you know what gets you there. What got you to that point was just taking good setups and being patient. So there's nothing to chase. I think when you're in that chasing mindset, you get really frustrated. Like, you know, we're just joking on stream here. But you get frustrated because you're like, damn, I want it already. I want to hit my goal. I want to make this money. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to have the freedom. I want to quit my job. You know, you get into that want mode. That's where the frustration comes from. But when you already have it, you don't feel that way, right? So the hack, like we talked about last week, is to act like you already have it. That's where fake it till you make it quote comes from. It comes from, you have to be in the state of mind that you already have it. You don't have to chase it. And that way, that energy can catch up to you in the physical that you have it. You know? So act like you already got it. Be confident. Be like, okay, cool. I'm going to get another one. Living in the feeling of the wish fulfilled. Yeah, there you go, 7. There you go. You got to buy my favorite book in the world. My favorite book in the world that has changed my entire life is The Secret. That's what it's called, The Secret. That book changed my entire life, and it will change your life. It will completely change your life. You want to live the life you want to live? Read The Secret. Tap into your spiritual side for a little bit. Remember, you are the co-creator of your life. You are the co-creator. Whatever you want, you can have. Yeah, you know Neville Goddard. Yeah. You know who that is. Okay. I see y'all, chat. I see y'all. Y'all know some things. Look at y'all. All right. I love it, GM. What's up? I love that you know who that is. That's great. Yeah, once you start tapping into their mindsets and you learn and you listen to the things they say, the wisdom is inevitable. You start thinking different. And when you start thinking different, that's when you start to attract the frequency of opportunities and things you want. See, you've all manifested something before. We talked about that this morning, right? You've all manifested something before. But there are things that you didn't really think that you were manifesting them, but you did. You can all do it. You've already proven to yourself that you can do it. You just have to let go of those negative thoughts. And if you do get a negative thought, you just need to replace it. All you got to do is just counter it. Say something positive 3 times in a row. Boom, you just countered that negative thought. We'll talk a little more bit about it in a little bit. Let me just concentrate here, chat. I'm thinking this is a little tricky. I'm gonna rip a page, not rip a page out of my book, not literally, but I'm gonna take a page out of my book to chat with you about. Jeez, come on. Can't get nothing here, huh? Just bagged 120 pips on UJ today. Nice. Let's go, King. The Power of Your Subconscious Mind by Joseph Murphy. Yeah, Joseph Murphy. I can't even not make money. I tried to lose 200 and I made 400 more. Well, how do you make 400 more? Because you could just cut the trade. See what I mean, Johnny? You have the trigger finger there. You have the power to close your trade immediately, right? So you can close your trade immediately. You have the power of how much risk you're putting on the trade, right? Maybe you're risking too much. Because you could risk it slowly. So what I would say is right here, see how this is going up? Try to do the opposite. It's going up. Take a sell right now. Put a higher risk on it and then just close it immediately. You should lose that 400 so you can get down to that consistency rule. Do it quick. You gotta do the opposite of what's going on. And it's just boop, quick, minus 200. Life is a manifestation of your thoughts and feelings, both good and bad. Speaking of, let me get that book, chat. Give me 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. It's the best book in the entire world. Shout out to Rhonda. Changed my whole life. You want to be happy? You want whatever you want? It's all in here. It is all in here. You will start looking at people different. You will start to learn the world, the universe, all the above, right? You will start to learn a lot. And when you start doing things and you start, especially someone like me, when you come from the bottom and you just change your life like that, you're like, wait, what the? That's when you know how true it is. When it starts happening for you, you're going to be like, oh my God, wait, this is real. You're going to scare yourself a little bit. The book, The Secret. You can get it on Amazon. The Secret. Read it a long time ago, and I recently reread it again because it's that good. Let's see. What are we going to read to you today? I was reading a chapter yesterday, and it made me think that I wanted to talk about it on stream. Let's see, what chapter was that? Okay, maybe we'll do a summary. Let's talk about it. Well, this is moving up bullish here. Did you do it, Johnny? Did you take a sell? I told you, Johnny, take a sell. Take a sell. Let's do the opposite of this. All right, chat. Let's do a little discussion. So remember that you are energy, chat. You are energy. If you put your hand, your body under a microscope, you're going to see that through the blood and through all that, it's all energy. It's all energy. That's how you know you're a powerful being. You're a magical being. You know, if you believe in God, you're a being of God. You're a being of the universe. Either way, whether you believe it or not, you are. So power to you. It's the proof is in the pudding. How do you think we're floating in the sky? I think we're just, it's just, how you think we're rotating? Come on. It's all energy. Think about it. How you think the sun is just chilling? How you think the sun just comes up, comes down, we get the moon, we get everything? How do you think that happens? Seriously, how do you think that happens? It's all energy. All right, so check this out. Yeah, I did. Just open read random paragraph. I did, and it took me to the summary of, what is this the summary of? Which is funny. Oh, okay, the summary of everything, okay. All right, so it says everything is energy. You are an energy magnet, so you electrically energize everything to you. So you ever hear people say you need to be on the frequency, or you need to be on the same energy frequency to receive what you want? So if you're sad and depressed, you're going to attract more sad and depressed things. You ever see people and you're like, man, things keep happening to them? Yeah, because they're still in that state of mind. You have to put yourself in a happy state to attract happy. You are what you attract. Just like you are what you eat. You put garbage in your body, you're going to get a garbage result. Right? So when I talk about feeling the feeling you would feel if you were successful, you need to feel that right now so you can attract it. You will attract it so much faster. You'll be like, dang, did I just... You're going to be that person who's been feeling prop firms for 6 months straight, and this month and coming up in April, you just pass like that, and you're like, wait, how did I just pass when I was just struggling? Because you're not thinking about it so much. You're putting yourself in an energy of, I already have it. I already have it. I already do this. You get what I'm saying, chat? So remember, you are a spirited being. Okay, energy cannot be created or destroyed. Dying is an illusion. I'm not going to get into that right now, though. But energy cannot be created or destroyed. So just think about how powerful you are. Right? When you're not in human form, you go into a different type of energy form. You can't be destroyed. So you need to think that way while you're here. Think, okay, I can have whatever I want. I can attract whatever I want. I just need to be on the same frequency as that. Okay. The secret. There you go, Stefan. Yep. So it says an unlimited supply of ideas are available to you. All the knowledge, all the discoveries, all the inventions, everything is just waiting for someone to just think of it and create it. You have unlimited wants. You realize that? You can have whatever you want. There's no limit. Just because you're in a certain situation right now, don't think about the situation you're in. Think about where you want to be at. When you start focusing where you want to be and focus on yourself, I promise you everything will change. The secret book shifted my whole life. Y'all dropping gems here. Thank you, Godson, for that confirmation. Yeah, this is the book that changed my whole life. I read this book. My first time reading this book, I had a negative bank account balance. Straight up. No way out. Doing the same thing every day. Work 12 hours. No way. No way of anything. No way of any type of... But miracles happen, chat. Miracles happen, you know. The thing is the more you start tapping in, the more you're going to get ideas. Spiritually, you call them downloads, but you're going to get ideas, right? The universe gives you ideas. When you have that idea, aka trading was an idea, you had a thought to look up a live stream. You had a thought to learn trading, right? That's a download. That's a little push. It's giving a little push, right? You had that thought. So your thoughts are typically what leads you to success, right? You're going to get more downloads, more thoughts of what's going to lead you there. Out of nowhere, when you're looking over your trades, you're going to have a thought of, oh, why don't I try this indicator? Oh, wait, why don't I try to enter the trade like this, right? You're going to have that thought, and that thought is the one thought you needed to pass. Maybe you had a thought that led you to this stream. Maybe you needed to watch this stream to get some advice to pass. Keep matching yourself, right? Keep matching yourself with that frequency. All right. And then the last thing, but down here, this is just a short paragraph. It says, we are all connected. We are all one. Let go of difficulties from the past. Let go of cultural codes. Let go of social beliefs, right? Everyone just grows up and believes the same thing. Most people believe what they believe because that's what they were taught. That's what your parents taught you. That's what your family taught you. That's what everybody taught you. You just following along, huh? You just follow the leader, follow the leader. Well, that's the problem. It's the problem with the world. Problem with the world is a lot of this stuff we're supposed to know. The government don't want you to know this stuff because you would be uncontrollable. If you knew you had the freedom to create and do what you wanted, you wouldn't be under control. You'd be off the leash. You'd be like, you can't chain me down. I can do whatever I want. I can have whatever I want. What you mean? Right? But we live in a world where people have such a closed mindset. They think they're limited. We're not limited. We are unlimited. You got to get out of that mindset. Stop following the sheep. Okay? Take charge of your life and be your own boss. Stop looking for other people for the answers and look into yourself because you're smart. You're very capable. Doesn't matter if you have a learning disability. Doesn't matter what you've been through. It don't matter if you struggle with math or you struggle with English. I don't care what you struggle with. I don't care if you struggle with socializing with people. There's a reason behind everything. Okay, you got to take your strengths and your weaknesses. Everybody got strengths and weaknesses, right? If we were all the same, this would be boring. Oh my God, if we were all the same. Can you imagine? If we were all strong at the same thing and weak at the same thing, you know how boring? Oh my God. Thank goodness we're all different. Thank goodness we all look different. We all talk different. We're all different. You wouldn't have no friends if everybody was the same. So you need to embrace what you're not good at as much as you embrace what you are good at. You get what I'm saying, chat? You get what I'm saying? Okay, hopefully you get what I'm saying there. Super boring, right? It would be super boring if everybody was the same. Think about Dubai. Lovely place. But, oh, everyone has like a Lamborghini there. It's so normal that it means nothing. Why did the value of the Lamborghini go down over there? Because everyone has one. You go to school, everybody's getting dropped off in a Lambo or Ferrari. It's so normal, right? It don't mean nothing. But you come over here, you get dropped off at school in a Lambo Ferrari. It means something. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Because not everybody has it. But if everybody has it, it's boring. Catch my drift? It says a shortcut to manifesting what you desire is to see what you want as a fact. See what you want as a fact, chat. See it as a fact. Most of you question in your back of my mind, can I actually do this? Will I actually make enough money? You know how many people come into the live stream and say, hey, can you actually make a living off of trading? Can you actually be full-time? Those are people who have doubts. You can't doubt what you want. You doubt that you can actually live that dream. Something in you is doubting it. You got to stop doubting if you want something. You know, you got to stop saying you wish you had this. No, speak it into existence. Say, I am this. I am blah, blah, blah. I have, present tense, blah, blah, blah. You get what I'm saying, chat? The more you do that, the more you will finally see what I'm talking about. The more you're going to get those thoughts, the more you're going to pass your challenges. You're going to get to the payout. You're going to get a big payout and you're going to be like, oh my God, it's because I started focusing on the process. I stopped doubting myself. Stop doubting yourself. That's why we talking about going to the gym, getting outside, getting sun. You're doing all these positive things that put you into a mindset to help you attract the things you want, right? I'm keeping you distracted. I'm keeping you distracted from your doubts, distracted from life, whatever's going on, distracted from your bills. You keep thinking about your debt, you're going to get more debt. Okay? Rhonda has a really good story. And by the way, for Rhonda to put this book out, she damn near almost went homeless just to get this out. She had to use all her money. She had nothing left. She needed this to work. Either had to work or it didn't work. Okay? Just so you know her story. When she was getting, and if you ever look up her story, you'll see her talk about it. When she was getting all this debt in the mail and unpaid bills and about to get kicked out, she said that instead of clutching her stomach to get the mail, right? You already got a bad feeling because you're like, oh my God, I know what I'm going to see already. She would go there excited. She changed her mindset and she would look at the bills or the past due stuff as checks. It's like playing a game with yourself. Say, oh, okay, cool. I got this check for $500. Cool. I got a $300 check. Even though they're bills, even though it's credit card bills, past whatever. Look at it as a check. Keep telling yourself that you got it. You got to play a game with yourself sometimes, chat. Shout out to you, Coach. Take it easy. Thank you, Forex Ninja. Yeah, chat, if you've been enjoying the streams, don't forget to give it a like. Can we get 100 likes? We only need 3 more likes to hit 100 likes today. Can we get 100 likes on the stream? That'd be pretty good. Can we get 100 likes? Let's see. Can we do it? I'm still trying to hunt. Hunting's really slow today, I guess. It's all good though. All good. Got those books too. Think I won't go grab it again. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I love my books. I have very, very specific books that I buy. Speaking of, I'm on to the next book now. I just finished a book over the weekend. I'm on to the next book. Alrighty here. Just kind of patiently waiting. Market's not really a spot for me right now. Why is that showing like that? No, wait. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. It's still kind of uptrending here. I guess it was a false alarm. Now we're just kind of going sideways here. False alarm. Kind of looks like it wants to continue up here. Let's give Topstep a look. Jeez, it's really slowing down here. Let's see how they're doing now.
Online funded traders when it gets there.
Oh, usually they have a lot more people here. Only 3,000. Usually they got like 5,000. Maybe just because it's a slow day. Whoa. Up 1,600. Current trade is down 1,500. What? Oh my God, down 2,000, down 2,200. Oh, this is hard to watch. This is hard to watch. Okay, back up. Down 1,100. It's a little better. Wait. He was down 2,000 over here. So what's his stop loss? Wait. 20 points away was 2,000. And his stop loss is 30 points away. So he's risking like 6,000. Do you have any books they've not yet read? Yes, I do actually. How long have I been full time? Over 5 years. I'd have to sit back and count, but it's definitely been over 5 years. Yeah, where's... Oh, they're over there. I'll have to look in my bag. I can't find the one I was just reading when I was on the plane. It's the one I'm reading right now. Wow, so minus 2,000 all the way up, back up plus 1,500. Oh my goodness. So risk 6,000. Jeez, it's a deep risk. Risking 6 for 6, I guess, huh? Up 6,000 now. Jeez. Risking 6 for 6 is tough, huh? Couldn't be me, but I mean, I guess it depends how much you have in the account, I guess. Well, yeah, it depends how much you have in the account. Jeez. Well, he got it. The algo needs to take a chill pill. So yeah, I recommend The Secret, but if you already read The Secret, let me see. I do have 4 books over there to the left that I'm getting ready to read, so I'll show you those. Give me 1 second to go get them. Okay, I'm back. Now these books are all by the same author, Dolores Cannon. I spent like $100 buying 4 of these books. There's a 4th book. I can't find, I think it's in one of my bags from my flight. But anyway, I don't have that one here, Claire Lee. But here's some of the books that she wrote. You can find them on Amazon. Sometimes they get, oh, you know who she is. Uh-oh, you know who she is. Spiritually the best. Absolutely. Yeah. So, yeah, she's, top tier, damn near like you're speaking to God. Top tier. Yeah, so lots of secrets about the universe, God, all the above. Let's see. She has a bunch of books. So I'll just show you some of the ones I have from her. I didn't read these yet. The Custodians. Anybody take a guess what this is by looking at the front cover? I don't want to get too deep into it, but if you have an open mind, aliens. I don't want to get too deep into it though. You may think they're the enemy, but if they were the enemy, trust me, we would have been obliterated by now. Trust me. Trust me, they're way more advanced. We'd be obliterated. But anyway, it kind of talks about how we live on this, we live on this beautiful planet, regardless of the people we live with, chat. We know the people of the world are shit. Okay, we know. But if you just look around, stop to smell the grass, this is a beautiful planet, beautiful world. So the earth is known as the garden. Okay, the earth is known as the garden. So the custodians take care of the garden. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. That's what this one's about. How the custodians take care of the garden. I'll summarize it that way. This one is hidden sacred knowledge, and it's exactly what it says. Hidden sacred knowledge. This one is the 3 waves of volunteers in the new earth. I think this one's more about angels. I forget. I didn't read it yet though. Yeah. Thank you, Stefan, for confirming that. Yeah. See, a lot of people. See, I don't really get into these talks too much because a lot of people look at you sideways. But you gotta have an open mind, and you gotta start tapping in. And when you start tapping in, you start learning things, and things start happening for you that are completely unexplainable. That you can't tell someone now because now you're like, what the? You're gonna see. And then once you see, then you can share it with your family, your friends, your children, Oh, and the podcast I recommend to you. Best podcast on YouTube, in my opinion. If you want this type of stuff in podcast style. I like listening to this podcast when I'm at the gym. If I'm not listening to music, I'll use it as a podcast at the gym. I'll give you the podcast. You guys want the podcast? And let me just go on my phone. Lewis Howes. And the thing about Lewis is open-minded because Lewis didn't just start from the bottom and come up, but Lewis also was taught some of these things as a younger child. And the thing is, it's very rare to be taught. It's rare to be taught this stuff. And this stuff as a kid, imagine being taught, oh, yeah, your kid's gonna be a superhuman. But lucky him, he was taught. Very spiritual parents. Let me see. He has 4.5 million subscribers, as deserved. He deserves more subscribers. By the way, 111, thank you for the likes, y'all. We're at 111 with the likes. 111. He's incredible. So you talking about someone who manifested the life they wanted, someone who started from the bottom, someone who everything. You looking at him. Okay, and he does a great job with these podcasts. These podcasts is incredible. So this right here, I mean, this is as powerful as reading these books. You want to change your life? Watch this podcast. Let's keep going. You're definitely aware and so awake. Don't stop. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is oh, he uploaded 2 hours ago. Hey, you know what I'm watching when I go to the gym? Dang, this is 2 hours. That's all right though. I'll put it on my headphones. The spiritual expert, you can't manifest if you're full of trauma. Yeah, people don't know how to let things go. And the hardest thing to do is to let things go. You gotta let things go. You gotta let things go. Things happen to teach you a lesson. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. People live in a victim mentality, chat, and some people, they're grown, they're adults, they're grandparents, and they're still living in a victim mentality. And it's like, you gotta get out of that victim mentality, because now you're just living the rest of your life the same way. But yeah, y'all, Lewis Holmes, I'm sorry, let me get the link. I'll put the link in the chat for you. So there you go. For those of you who just want to have it in your ears, just put it in your ears. And you can come here and read the thumbnails and see what you want to check out. 2 habits to raise your frequency. Interesting. But some of these I didn't get to see. So yeah. It's number 1 I recommend. Number 1 podcast right there. As far as upgrading your life, upgrading your mindset, all around, just everything combined. Live the life you want to live. Boom. That one right there. Does an amazing job. We got to get a podcast, chat. I mean, this is kind of our podcast in a way. But yeah, we got to get a podcast, huh? See you, Bridget. Got to get off. Tornado warning for me. I'm so sorry. Be safe. Be safe. The tornado warning there. Billy Carson. After watching Billy Carson. That sounds so familiar. Thank you for your new book suggestion. No problem. No problem. Thank you for having us hit over 100 likes, chat. We overachieved today. Overachieving. Appreciate that. Glad y'all are enjoying the stream. This is usually around the time that I end the stream too. It's usually when I end the stream. And it looks like we're going to get a little bit more views than usual, which is nice. So I appreciate y'all. A little bit more views than usual. So we usually end the stream with maybe like 500 views or like 800 views, but this time I think we're gonna end the stream at like 1,000 views. That's like double than usual, right? Or it may say it's on delay on YouTube. I can see it, y'all can't see it, but on YouTube it's always on delay for the viewers. Looks like we're probably gonna get like 1.2k views today, which is pretty good because we're doing like 500 views the last 2 weeks there. 1.2k, maybe 1.3. We may actually, we're probably gonna hit 1.3 by the morning, by the way we go. So thank you, y'all. Suggest any other prop firms? I only know about Topstep and Take Profit Trader, so no. Well, I do. Okay, I do know about some of the rules for the other ones. So with that said, I still suggest Take Profit Trader. You know, when they reached out to me doing my research with the other firms, and if I compare all the rules, Topstep and Take Profit Trader, in my opinion, have the best rules. As far as getting payouts and all that other stuff goes, yeah. Fair prices, all the above. If we measure everything, I don't think you can beat these 2 firms here. I really don't. By the way, chat, remember with my discount code, it is for the lifetime of that account. So, which is cool. So let's say you fail the challenge and you need a reset. Even when the promo goes away, you still get to reset and not have to pay. You don't have to pay the activation fee. Okay, so it's forever. So if you grab one, you will never have to pay the activation fee of that account. Okay. What's your thoughts on Apex? I think Apex is good for leveraging up your money, but I would suggest to do it after you have money to play with. Why? Because when you're buying 10 accounts at once, 20 accounts at once, the thing is when you feel them, you're feeling 10 at once and 20 at once, and then you're buying again, right? So it turns into buying a bulk of 10, buying a bulk of 20 all the time. You're just spending so much money when you could just invest a little bit of money into these other firms and start making some money, you know? So I would suggest using Apex as a secondary, not primary. You get what I'm saying? Make sense, chat? That way you already got money coming in, you got money flowing, and now you don't mind investing some money trying to get 20 accounts, trying to see if you can multiply it out pretty good, you know? You know what I mean? Because I see the same people stuck buying 20 accounts at once all the time when they could have just spent $50 passing one and getting a payout and then invest some money, you know? Hi, Black Math. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Oh, wait, we're back below. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for this sell-off all day. Don't tell me it's going to go now. Come on. Don't do us like that. Don't you be like that. What time is it? It's 12:30. No, don't be like that. Hell no, don't be like that. Don't you be like that. We're gonna have to request you to come back up. Chat, if this thing sells off, I swear. If this thing sells off, somebody's gonna have to hear it. All right. They're gonna have to answer to Cardi B or something, because if this thing just sells off and we've been waiting for hours, we even gave it 2 chances. We took 2 different sell tries up here. And it's gonna go now? Are you kidding? When we're not even prepared? Is it hard to migrate from Forex to futures? No, because candlesticks are candlesticks. Whether you're trading futures or Forex, it's still candlesticks. So it's still the same thing. Nothing's changed. It's still the same technicals. And I trade gold and NAS, so I'm trading the same thing. I'm literally trading the same thing. But even if you're not trading the same thing, candlesticks are candlesticks. They're the same on every chart. I can take my strategy to any pair and trade it, because they're all candlesticks. Wow, look at this fall. I'm jealous. No, I'm not really jealous, chat. I'm just messing with you. Closed gold buys 35 pips. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we wait. That's crazy. I'm sorry, chat, but I refuse to believe that we're not going to get some type of retest here. Can we get a retest? Let me see it on a different time frame. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Some BS. What prop firm you using? Topstep to the left, Take Profit Trader to the right. By the way, chat, if you're just joining us, make sure you turn on those notifications. New videos going to be dropping in 2 hours. Yeah, new video is going to drop in 2 hours from right now. I'm trying to help you out with TradeAvate. I know a lot of you want to use it for your personal account. They are regulated in the US, so you can use it for your personal account. And also, as you know, TradeAvate is integrated with all the future prop firms pretty much. So that way you know how to use it with your prop firm. That way you know how to use the trade copier. All the basics you need to get started and start trading on it. All right. Dropping in 2 hours. No, come on. This is just hard to watch sometimes, you know? We should have took our $300 over here, eh? It's like that though, chat. You know, it's like that. Sometimes you're hunting for something and You take every chance you get, and then the one time you don't take it, the damn thing just goes. It happens. It happens. That's trading. Let's see. Again, I do usually get off now, but I'm really feeling like I may find something here. Dang, chat, we cutting into gym time. We supposed to be at the gym. What are we doing? I gotta eat. I gotta shower. I got so much to do. That's all right. Just watching here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this. I like that liquidity grab on the 1 minute. That may make me take a little jab at this. Smaller stop loss. What price point is that? 209. That's still in the 200s though. We making money. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, testing that EMA there on the 1 minute time frame. As you can see. Oh, what'd I just do? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to fix today's thumbnail. We may have another opportunity here. Just watch and see if we do get a rejection. I may take a shot here. If not, then maybe I'll just call it a day. Hey chat, I may make you not make, I'm sorry. I may have you judge this thumbnail in a second. Let me just okay, do y'all like this with the word tutorial on it, or do you want the word off? Okay, ready, set, go. Take a look at it. It says tutorial right here. Do you like it with tutorial, or do you like it off? So let me get an on or off in the chat. Is it better with no words? Or do you like the word? No words or words? Let me know in the chat. No words or words. It looks kind of clean without the word, huh? Off, 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 on, off. Okay, I think I see more offs. Majority rules over here. Okay, off it is. Show it again. Oh wait, I just saved it off. It looks like most people are saying off. Hold on, let me put some finishing touches on it, and then I'll show you what it looks like. Gotta soften it up a little bit. Okay, let's see. All right, there we go. We flowing with that? We'll do that. Is that good? Okay, let's see here. It's okay, yeah? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Well, I wanted to see if we held this level, but we didn't. So on that note, I guess we'll kind of wrap it up here. You know, chat, I really appreciate every single one of you for coming to the stream today. It was a fun stream, great information, great interaction. I think this is the most chats we had in a long time. Yeah, in a long time. I actually think because of y'all, we may hit 1.4k views by tomorrow. Because of y'all, that's like triple what we've been doing. The Relaxing Pro, welcome to the official fam. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We hit our goal, chat. Our new members thing's not working and the membership celebration isn't working, but I think I know why. So I gotta reconnect the platform. So hopefully it starts working again tomorrow. Thank you so much, y'all. We hit our member goal for the month. So I see we got 2 new members today, so that would hit the 5. Thank you for chatting. We overachieved on the likes. We asked for 100. We got 117. So thank you so much, y'all. Appreciate you. Topstep and take profit. Yes. Lindsay wrapping it up. Yes, I'm wrapping it up. Yep. Any last minute questions before I leave? Any last minute questions? Topstep is on the left. So over here we have gold. We have micro NASDAQ. And then to the right over here is Take Profit Trader. This is the Tradeovate platform. I'm uploading a video in literally 2 hours on how to use this platform, okay? For beginners. You're new, Trading Grid. What's up? What's up? Oh, you're new to futures too. Okay. What's up? Yeah, if you're new, I passed this combine live in front of you last week. I wanted to do one on stream with everyone. So passed this one last week. This, the Take Profit Trader. We started these 2 accounts last week. We're about to pass. We only need 1,000 more. So yeah, I'm just doing these in front of you. Slow day today. Very slow day today. Tomorrow should be a little better though. But yeah, subscribe if you're new. If you're new, I've been up here since 2021, live trading. When I was first up here, I was just live trading on my live account. But it's a new day, right? Everyone's up here in prop firms, so hey, do the prop firms. I don't mind. Alrighty, I'm out, chat. I will see you tomorrow morning. Thank you so much. We had such a great stream. Wishing you all peace and positivity, good vibes. I will see you in the morning. Make sure you check out my new video in 2 hours. All right, I'm out, y'all. Have a great day. Thank you so much.
Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra so water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
yeah,
8 rounds in the 45, it go
look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. Gotta follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the posse be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these lean